So, hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hey Sammy, hey Andorra. Hello guys, good morning, good morning. How is life? Here we go again. Time to get some Mechanicussy going. Maybe finishing today. Who knows, could be. Shouldn't be too much left already now that we got all the tech unlocked. Should be almost there. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be the plan for the day. We're gonna play some Mechanicussy, then we're gonna switch to Gothic Remake and get some new camp quest in today. That's the plan. Almost done with most of like the map and other stuff exploration. So now we're just finishing the quests and decide who to join. And after that, just basically already PP hope over the acts as much as possible. That already after that should be probably quite fast-ish. Well, I mean, you can still clear the map though, but that should be better with better spells and stuff. Still kind of tempted to maybe just invest into String and get the Giga Axe and just like demolish everything. But that would be probably a little too dank. Maybe we'll keep the spellcasting going as intended and as planned from the get-go. Even though I do be kind of like handicapping myself that way, I guess, just with Firebolt. The Giga Axe would be able to destroy a lot of stuff that Firebolt can. That Firebolt can't, rather. Alright, let's go. Get some Mechanicussy going. A little bit. Not that little, probably. Still a decent amount, but shouldn't be too bad. Judging by the progress in the past days, I think it should be potentially doable today, because I was getting like pretty much the tech tree upgrade every stream, and now the tech tree upgrades are over, so I would assume we are going to kind of get to the finale instead. But hard to say though, we'll see. We'll see. Technically, there's like 3 lords right now. Third one coming, and after that, there might be probably some sort of like also the global Giga enemy. Then I guess, or something like that that we will need to deal with them. All right, sent. The Doomba assault was who? Battles, one Rustalker, one Infiltrate. I mean, Infiltrate is kind of right. I guess you would upgrade the Dodgi and stuff too. I already do have the backstabs though on these guys. Do we even need her passive then for that? Actually, no, that probably is her passive working there though. The current units gain assassination. Maybe I should, and get the Coptrix with that. Infiltrators, Rustalkers, Marshal for sure. And the Assault. What else are we gonna get in this one? And the Sterilizer probably. Been some time since I had them. Well, then it actually kinda is a bit... I get the Priest, I guess, and just gonna go with Sword and Melee, I guess. Can go with that too. I get the Giga Cutafron. And the one Servitor, sure. Alright, let's see. The Coptrix can do there. The Infiltrator is not going to be that useless now anymore. It used to be quite useless though. I wasn't a huge fan. If I could get them even more buffs, that could be kinda good though. Yeah, for the range damage especially. Alright. How many Praetorians? How many Praetorians? Man, that's already... Actually not too bad, I guess. 2 Praetorians, right? All here. No, 3 Praetorians. I mean, kinda alright, I guess. The heavy destroyer. Man, going for that one would be kinda good. Well, let's try to bait the Praetorians here then. Servitor goes in. Cut off from here probably. And do we get with our Mechanicussy? I mean, it actually could be kind of nice to drop the Mechanicussy just to start. The Purgation Protocol does seem kind of nice. Maybe some flying here, get everything burning.
Patience.
Kind of to get the baiting here, and then line some guys through here and try to get the destroyer faster. Gigadodgi is also nice to have. I guess okay, priest goes in though for sure. Yeah, one princeps, but that's actually this one princeps. But do you have Bluster, Service Skull? Nothing super crazy really.
Lying in wait.
Better drop these guys for now. Infiltrators, they have the Gigadodgi there. The princeps are good though, fine. Let's go this way. Well, let's see. How does this even work? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that we already had, alright. They actually kind of removed this one. That one wasn't apparently available early. And for some reason, yeah, that was before it was available on like level 1 Mechanicussy. I wouldn't say it's some sort of like insane crazy OP shit though. I wouldn't say so. I get the big burden. And then we stealth. And back off. Still in the jump range though, so it might happen. More burden, good. This could be kind of alright because this guy, actually he can move through here. So I think we go with it. With this for now. A bit of a weaker one. Don't break the cover. Well, then we kind of set everything on fire here, so these guys I guess gonna chill for now. Ah, they jump on the bird. Yeah, well, that's actually fine because these guys can go and I clear this out. He's still hello. How we doing? Well, almost, not really. Well, the other one's gonna jump somewhere here, and I will be able to get them then. Start moving the priest gear maybe then.
Optimized.
Where are you? Let's wait for now. To generate more cognition though, that's for sure. Now do this. They used this move, but that's exactly the plan. Nice range. Mechanicussy. And dead bad. Dead bad.
Ready.
Can do the Flechette Blaster here, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, I can't do anything else really. Yeah, they're gonna jump here, good. The bait works. Dead though. Then at least one Praetorian is busy now. Another one gonna jump on the burger too also though. That kinda sucks. I guess you have some work to do here, brother. Let's go. Okay, another jumpy coming in. Ah, or snipe maybe. Unlucky. Then the jump might happen here actually. Ooh. Very juicy. I like what I see. I should do that first. Trying to shoot the Cataphrone. That's alright. Cataphrone will do some work next turn then still. It's kind of not really worth here though. I don't think I have better moves right now, so get him. That's a lot of cognition. Let's go on. Playing the Silent Hill on the Steam Deck. Shoot, why is it laying there? Why is it laying there? With no action. Okay, there goes the jumpy boys. As long as this guy lives. Ooh, beautiful. That's less beautiful. Oh shit. Nothing against that, dude. Nothing against that shot, brother. You do that. Give it some assassination here. Unlucky. Unlucky. Not bad. I think I want to break that cover here. This guy's not immune to fire, that's the funny part, so get this guy gonna stay here. Well, this flank is kind of secured, more or less. I don't want to set him on the fire too.
Assessing enemies for taxidermic potential.
Yeah, c'est ça que c'est. Hein? Makes sense, makes sense. That's a shit damage. Hein? Fuck are these rolls, dude? Holy. I guess we're piecing out then. That was absolute dog shit damage. Huh? This heal back. Take it, boy. That's the true side, and that's fine. Perfect. We actually get a better to assassinate with these guys, but whatever, that's fine. Cut it from just losing the shields. I do not even care, dude. I guess we go in slowly, fine. If I can burn, but hopefully the shields are gonna save that. Can't attack still. Didn't remove the obscura here. I like that. Okay, actually not too bad. Not too bad. Nice, I mean nice. That is good. That is good. Imagine actually good games. Oh, these guys moving here now. Actually kinda not that good. This should be nice. Oh, come on, didn't hit the guy? Alright. The guy's not in stealth there. Beautiful. Need to put this one in stealth though. That mark is not teleporting away. Interesting. Seeing Giga Racers there. Yeah, this one's dead. Priest is still though, so friendly fire we don't like. Oh, this is good though. Nice. Absolutely amazing. Can just move this one closer, really, but fine. Keep standing. And I don't know if this one can do anything right now. And the only ones that can attack the stealth ones are basically the ones who can do like the like the ground attack, and the ones that can do that have like the true sight. Need to give it another go. Do it. Problem with like the front stuff is like they either don't distribute the keys to creators whatsoever, except for maybe like some, you know, giga massive ones. And they better go on like decent sales and stuff, so actually kinda lately never do them. I can't justify paying that much for their shit. I wouldn't say that much, but you know what I mean. No, not just. Like, for example, what's the name? Well, I mean, it's in general their publishers, I guess, because, what's the name? Sekiro is also not exactly that giga cheap. I mean, kind of cheap already after all the years, eh? But still. You know, obscuring in this guy. I could move away and then... Oh, shit. Okay, that's gonna be friendly fire here, though. Not exactly. I feel like this guy only likes scary really for like the big, you know, massive crowds, because the damage is not that insane. Maybe in closer range is stronger though, I don't know. Start moving towards another victim. This guy gonna chase me on his own anyway, probably. There we go. And dead gear here, Tom. Easy life. Still best 50% off. Yeah, I mean, they did decrease kind of like the base price, I think, already at this point. Kinda.
Modus Venator.
It's actually a little like of an overkill on running that far, but fine, I guess. Do the focus here already. Ah, oh, come on. No, they all just kinda die in here. Oof. Let's keep this turn even. Poof. And poof. I can move this guy here, I guess, too. If we get lucky. It did. Nice. Somewhat. I still 60? I see, alright. Yeah, the party stop is just not for you. I'm kind of also afraid that it might be not exactly for me. I'm like a giga dodge enjoyer. I always try to get the parry, but then I just kind of like always too afraid to fuck it up in the important situations and just enjoy the Dodgen. And when there is no Dodgen, then it's pain. Then it's Spain.
Operation concluded in the tomb of Mechanicussy. Principal objective of combat demolitions achieved. Secondary objectives of establishing fort footholds, fortifying supply lines, and minimizing casualties failed.
Can you verify the destruction of Mechanicuss's seismic device?
Confirmed. Frag drills report rapid advancement. Further tomb sectors unearthed. Skitarii advancing. Destroyer unit contact increasing.
Then Mechanicuss's hiding place is becoming less secure by the moment. Good work, Prefect Ordnance.
Fascinating.
Some of this. Get some of this. Don't need to, but I just kind of want to complete everything. That's it pretty much. Another territory to take over. See if we get the robots here or who.
Intel divinations have granted us an epiphany. The optimum time for a strike.
Oh wait, that's the main one. No, main, we don't do that yet. Just expand the territory. Two robots, yeah, alright, I'll take it. That's a raw indeed then. Let's go. Yeah, the pricing is kinda dank. I guess that maybe they did introduce like the regional prices or something. Let me check actually. At some point, because it wasn't the case initially. That's why I did feel like the price kinda dropped. Yeah, they didn't. They did introduce the regional pricing. Yeah, it's 16 bucks right now here in Northern Armenia. The Elden Ring is not even on sale. Oh, it's still already. The sales being still going there. Still going. And do have the regional prices at least now. That is good. But yeah, still not as good. Oh, we have another mirror now. Time to encounter some priests then.
Receiving.
Some big boys here, I guess. Can do some giga shooting. Oh yes, the feasting robots, alright. Damage on units and radius, I guess, around for 2. Yeah, man. It's kind of dog then. Well, we wait then. About you? Are you also melee one? And then I guess we just get you in. Start doing some work here. Could even do this here, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Didn't kill still. Holy. Not bad. This one gonna... Oh wait, or this one got the whatever. The fanatical thing there. Illumination is a bit annoying, but not that big of a deal. Done, good. You want to move the robotos before the snipers will start doing the thing, or... Guess I could do this now. Fine, let's go. That's not too bad. Get some armor here. Boss one. No passage here. Thinking about moving him behind. Then the flamethrower also to finish, but I guess now I'm just gonna move this guy here. I do kind of want the servitors to suffer. Okay, that works. Except it didn't really die. And we actually kind of want them to. Ah, okay, well, isn't really worth, but fine. Yeah, well, they provoked, so both of these will attack him. That's good. This way I should be able to. Yeah, just kill him this way. Nice. Or not, alright. Two armor doing some work.
Receiving.
Sì, so che sì. Not actually send it in time. Wait, why do you get opportunity attack here? No, I shouldn't. I have two stocks for now, kind of pointless anyway. But I keep aggroing these guys, so no one else takes damage. And that devotion, I need to kill him again. First is gonna be this guy's turn. No, wait. Which guys? Oh, this guy's. Okay, we need to kill this one. Like this. So probably will be dead anyway. No reach. Could do this just in case. Bonk. Not bad. No, I should finish that one off. Whatever. Didn't do shit anyway. Wish this one would use the opportunity attack. Well, fine, whatever. A bit unlucky. Can't reach the flamethrower here. Thank you, Barrel. Yep, we do. Some heretics. Got the mirror. Well, he's still aggro, so that's fine. Get this guy healed and kill. No problemos. Fighting some heretics. The insane mirror matchup. You fight a lot of things here, actually. Fight a lot of things, not just Necrons. That was also something else we were fighting before. Ooh, damn, free Roboto. Let's go. Command response negative. Kill transmission unacknowledged. Servitor, try to recover it intact. Represents valuable material that is better returned to the Omniscience service. There's actually 2 bars on this one. I'm not gonna do that. Vivisect. Consider Servitor hack it to pieces with melee weapons. Fight in squad. Fine, let's go. The VV section. 7 Terminator deactivated. Casualties reported. Laceration, industrial impact injuries.
The servitor is down, but not without the intervention clade earning a few new scars. An outcome within acceptable parameters, but let us not suffer many more such triumphs on this mission.
Should be good. One of my servitors got some damage. Dude, who cares, huh? That's their job. Let's go. Do you have some infiltrators? Selfish principes. But mostly kinda not that bad. I'll go. Right, this melee rebuttal. Well, triple melee rebuttal. Let's go, fine. Go in and fuck him up.
Transmitting.
Can get the roll closer actually though. He has a charge, fine, whatever. He'll make it anyway.
Receiving.
Let's go.
Transmit.
Okay, fine.
Processing.
Into the front. Freeze recognition. Alright, the robots get radiated. Okay, Cataphrons, I guess, have some, like, you know, flesh there and stuff going. These guys are literally like the ancient fucking tech. Which radiation do you even have there, bro? Why? Ripple. No, I'm gonna do the jumpy boy first. Only you get hit, man. I should stay there. I mean, I kinda still can, probably, right? Then this one I actually do need to move here. Like the opportunity attack, but these guys like hit for like nothing. Yep. So we have the passage here that all. Still 2. That's a better result. Get a repulsor, brother. Alright, I guess we can do... Nah, not this. And this for now, probably. Now go these guys. Radiation though. Ooh, that was not the best idea to run here, dude. It really wasn't. Damages. My favorite gun too. Favorite weapon myself. I love it. Let's not burn roll there too much. And some opportunities. But just for the free cognition there. A 1. Not too bad, just like 1 user ability, and he good him. Oh, now we can hit these guys even. And heal them.
Transmit.
5 different statuses simultaneously. Do we have here 5? Burning, defense down, radiated, exposed. I guess there was something. Well, I mean, I have the positive ones now too, a bunch. So the first time I have that much though, I think. Set this one on fire too, and rest already burning. I assume there's friendly fire, yep. So let's just go around and do the jump. Do it again. No, then roll can go here now in easy life. You can try to keep him full HP. I guess the recovery is faster then.
Processing.
Oh, well. I'll get him to full HP anyway. Was already burning because of this shit here. That's a bit of a friendly fire there now. I mean, maybe this now. Not bad. But that removes all the stocks we had. That's a bit sad. But stronger, especially AoE. 300 bucks. That should be a ticket, basically. Just the territory conquering, wasn't it? Yep, it was. Easy. Now we have the main one. Main one, we'll see who we're gonna take. There's Kepra available. I don't know, Kepra is alright. But I don't know, kinda feels a little more boring than some other ones. Excavate the Archaeotech. I don't even want to, but I will. Just so we have everything cleared. We leveled everything and I still have 15 more, so not gonna need any of that any time. But also played a lot of Videx and Lusky Wallace, so I don't mind just sending them on missions on the Taralidal. Now let's see, Kepra or Coptrix. If there's a lot of Sicarians, we go Coptrix for sure.
Intel divinations have granted us an epiphany. The optimal time for a strike against Ukansep has arrived. The destroyers defending the Nihilat are pushed back, and the Skitari have advanced close to the sarcophagus chamber. Then we must press home this advantage. Many Skitari were lost in attaining it. The intervention blade is blessed with the honor of breaching the chamber and eliminating Ukansep. Your troop specialisms and experience will be essential in negotiating the potential dangers of the tomb and executing the destruction of the Xenos. The objective is to eliminate Ukansep and confirm its demise. The Nihilarch's fall could be the most crucial turning point in this entire war. It shall be done, Dogmatis Prime.
And let's go. No, I just want to see what do we have. Ooh, a bunch of that. Roll would be so good here. Well, actually, two squads of Sicarian. Well, technically 4 even. I mean, yeah, that does seem like something we want to get. Optrix. That is for you then. You got the point actually. Where did I want to dump it? Guess I kinda wanted to go for more damage on the flechette there. I need to remove some points from somewhere. I could remove the assassination from these guys, whatever. +1 max damage, so yeah, like that. The roulette now, the RNG was gonna be even more dank. Another option is just to remove this really. Like this range is not exactly that crazy good. Maybe you return this one. Just get improved dodge, whatever. Let's say 1 point to put here. It's still kind of ability tool though, but whatever. No, that's for me. That's for them. I think so. You guys got levels. You guys already insane here. Not even know what to get you, I guess, like more HP, sure. What if it counts this as ritual completed by Videx? Or is consider the ritual completed by the unit that calls it? Because technically he's not completing any rituals. Could always go for these though. If I Giga deploy, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be running him, even I'll play already so much Videx and Skivola that I'd rather just run other ones then. And more fun. I could go for this though. It makes you a little tankier in that way. And then more HP. And he's gonna be pretty strong. Let's see you. I mean, we always have some of these, Killing unit with provoke trait and gain data core. That could be alright, actually. Oh yeah, I kind of want to reach this one. This one seems pretty strong. Exposed enemy units in the target area. That could be kinda better, 1 HP. This one will get... Doesn't really have much to cut. Field repairs. Nah, keep them for now, I guess. Anyway, Countries goes in. Yeah. Get recruitment capacity. Don't need anything else. Yeah, the price of hiring is like unimportant. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Marshal for sure. Maybe the Fist and Arabato. Melee Fisting Robotic. Could be kinda alright, actually. And 1 Servitoria. Alright, let's see if Capri's can do it. It's gonna be the boss fight at the end, I assume, so... Could be kinda tricky. Sometimes depends what kind of heroes and setup you got in the boss fight. It's getting kinda... The weather is dogs, it's kinda dark. Get some lights going, I guess. Just structural void ahead and heavy sensor pollution from Xena's signal matrix.
The sarcophagus chamber. Ukensep can hide no longer.
Destroy data screed broadcast detected and multiple units converging.
Ukensep's deviant war forms. Break through them and reach the Nihilarch.
Just don't go Praetorians. As long as there is no Praetorians. So actually I think like in story missions you don't really encounter them that much. It's mostly like the missions with like the siege, assault, defense, that kind of stuff. That's where you deal with all the fucking Praetorians. No, yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of useless trash here. Destroyers, man. Yuck. Wish I could kite them a bit though, that would be kinda funny. No, let's see how we deal with this. This actually what Kemper probably would be nice with a bunch of rangers who would just like kite these guys into oblivion, no problems. But I mean, whatever, that's fine. And grenades on the infiltrators. We could kind of start with that. And 1 grenade there. 2 grenades there. Flamethrower and back off. Still kind of wanted to kite just so we can get the scarabs, since they're faster. Get them forward. All of these into the shield blasters. Some carbine. Okay, let's get some of these guys in too. They can kite, I think, with that. here.
Lying in wait.
Alright, let's see him. This once per skirmish. Yes. A bonus damage versus the big boys. That should be alright. Shouldn't do that. The pistol, not an assault one. Well, this still should work here though.
Optimized.
This one I think might have like sort of AoE attack on the ground, so might get hit by shit. Alright, General. How we doing? That's dumb carbine. That probably wasn't the best. Fine, whatever. Okay, bad. Dodge is good though, but still annoying. Just need this burst. Fine. Giga string. Not bad. Get out of here. Well, took some damage, but I'll take it. And it's gonna burn also. Amazing. I'm gonna steal these guys up. Yeah, you can attack. Ooh, holy shit. Alright, let's go. The Omega dodges. So I'm gonna hit here, it's alright. Not dodge here though, but fine. Amazing.
Patience.
This game is probably demolished by now. Just need a little bit of good rolls here. Completely clear them. Now we need to kill this one fast. Actually, now these guys move faster. Damages, bro.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
That's a bit better. And this one burns. Well, I mean, already won. Nice. Took some damage though, but there was some lucky ones with it. The Giga dodges though, like holy. Sarcophagus chamber structural breach detected. Multiple entry vectors calculated. I'll go into Regen. Ready for vacation.
Breach the chamber and eliminate the Xenos. The war on Hecateus 4 hinges on this operation. Do not let victory elude our grasp.
A tide of filth seeps into my haven. The same filth that stains the surface of Kivroth. This originator of uncleanness. The fountain of all foulness. It is life, disordered and infectious. We have shed the ugliness of biological flesh. One world at a time, we shall make this galaxy clean.
Let's see what let's see.
Our dream is of silence, a sterile and perfect vision. The very microbes on your noisome flesh shall know only extinction.
Not the microbes. At least nothing big anymore already. Almost freedom. Then we'll get Faustinius with us too. The sound, alright. Double S energy crescendo on targeting foe data corrupted and predictive algorithms don't functional.
Even logic recoils before the alien's blasphemy. Destroy this abomination!
Let's go. Oh, we do get Faustinius with us. Hell yeah, dude. Some grenades will work here. And there. We accelerate some of your I'll get focus instead. Actually, we do already have focus technically, I guess. And with all this melee shit, I'm going into stealth mode will be actually really good, huh? The armor here. Maybe armor crush on that guy though. Now he has some summons. The weird you summon some fleshy ones. And you preach against it that much.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
I need to kill this one fast. Just so we can return to the Giga Stealth. Ooh, 4 rolls. Man, this thing computer roll on this one would be insane. This one is armor though. I need some armor crush in there. Clean in. And still thin. Oh, friendly fire, nice. You do that. You do that. Guess we're gonna give you some more fire also later. Oh yeah, this one. Head dodge. Have to start the stealthing in. Dude, nice dodges, huh? Doing work there. Alright, the clear is going alright. I'm gonna summon some more. God, decree the obscure. Get fucked up, alright. Did de-stealth my boys though. That's a bit annoying. I keep the grenade for now, probably. Blocked everything. Well, actually, we wouldn't do any damage there, I guess. And focus buff with that. Now we got it. And Robot doing work, dude. Holy. Good thing I got him that armor there. Not very pågen. No, Mr. Falstinius with the shitload of stuff there. Holy. What do you have there? Necron units undergoing reanimation, inflict mobilized on all enemy units. Then 4 turns cooldown down. Chance to inflict weaken on all enemy units. Kinda don't care about that yet, I feel. Accelerated all allied units. That's good, huh? Or empower them. He isn't gonna be able to pass here though much. Until we clear this out. You know what, fine. Now let's use this. Ah, it's the ritual. Shit, that actually kinda is not that good. No, no ritual. That's burning. Let's start debuffing you already, whatever. Don't want to set him to burn. And everyone empowered, fine. Back off a bit. I lost my stealth. Now you can shoot. Didn't really do much though. That's already a good grenade throw here. Nothing. You see right when I say the self transfer 1 KS. I need this guy to move so we can do the jump here. Okay, dude, nice boss. Holy. Thank you, Faustinius. That was very poga. Oh, there's gonna be a AoE here, right? Still dodging. I tried to run. That was very dumb, but right. Ah, that's why. Okay, not that dumb, I guess. But still kinda dumb. Okay, that was a bit... Didn't notice that. Armor crush. Blocking the counters. Alright, should burn to oh fuck and burn completely. Now we can still heal up to even. I will need armor crush. I kinda want to save this guy so we can go and break the armor here. We might need that.
Doctrina engaged.
No move in. Unlucky. No, not enough range. Oh, even the W here. Actually very nice. Blocked at all, yeah, that's the problem. With 2 armor and flechette guns, I'm gonna be a lot of it blocked.
Lying in wait.
And there it is. This one's gonna be gone. Ah, summon, alright. You can do that. Ready already too. Nice.
Patience.
And then you can do the armor. Get the armor away. Do so much more damage. Maybe a bit ballsy here. 3 damages though, okay. Ah, blocked, nice. That was whatever. Now he's getting closer to my Arabato, so we can get his armor out of the way. Get a couple of princeps. Assassination on the way. Alright, we enough for the feasting. Armor crush 1. Nice. Burn. Some armor back. Yes. Can you do the thing? No, I guess not. This he can. This he can. Maybe we can this now. No. Alright, fine. Doesn't work. Somehow.
Clade operational.
Don't think it's once per encounter though. Everyone empower them. Or we can reach actually. Holy, this guy is getting demolished then. Completely. I didn't even die. Gonna be some more. Yesterday, eh?
Foulness rises all about me. I cannot fall. I will not drown in this tide of filth.
Localized space-time collapse. Dimensional breach imminent.
A teleportation device. Do not let it escape.
When next I walk our world, it will be to purify it with your extinction.
Easy life, alright. Tina's energy signature absent. Primary target no longer within range.
It fled. Their kind is arrogant and despise the concept of defeat at human hands. Yet this one was prepared for its defeat. Was it anticipating another foe? The Omniscient will demand answers, but I have few for them. Except that we have the Nihilarch on the run. Return to Ex Veritas and expect to be sent after Ukanset again. And soon.
Again, eh? Not over yet then. This would be that simple. Approaching final stage of campaign. Your last opportunity to complete optional missions, secure additional upgrades. Begin the next mission, there will be no turning back. Aha, there it is. Well, I mean, we can do that too. Optional here. Couple of defenses and other things. Might as well. Why not? Why not? Haven't done ski woolly in a while, right? Might as well. Sure.
Studying. Seeking specimens.
Might as well.
Studying.
You're gonna get the priest for sure. Marshal. And the defense. These are not the belly robots though, so if they get... Okay, this one is kinda alright. Ranger Mons. Ranger Mons, or actually these guys could be alright too. But they still can do melee. Rangers could be alright too, I guess. Some robots still, maybe. Yeah, robots without the Fisterino are not that crazy good though. Well, I don't like the infiltrators that much. Not a big fan. I guess servitors are... Actually, servitors are given a decognition after all. You know what? Fine. Let's do that way. There's basically one. There's like two just fights and one mission, I guess, with two fights there. And we are going for the final one then. Ooh, there's the Praetorians. A very big field here, so debate the jumps from them. No, that's actually maybe even better. Get the bait in. As long as they did all a jump, we should be good. The range increase. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Oh, very good. Yeah, the range. Not there yet. Not there yet. These guys are also not in yet, so let's move some servitors here somewhere. Jumpy. Oh, it might be jumpy here though. Hate this shit. Attack the ski roller down. Okay, fine, you do that. You do that. Now we can kill this guy here. Still kicking. Again, that's kind of not the best cover here. Three damages in there. Come on. No, I'm gonna be dead here. Now we have the cannon, but nothing ready to do with it yet. Fine. Alright, jumpy, good. Also good jumpy. I need to use my ranger. Actually, I need to move that ranger probably. Oh, he got the aids there. Fucking A. Ten cognition points at Skivola. Never had that before. Not really now. Just start buffing the guys in. Yeah. I can shoot this one, I guess. Forgot. Fine, not this time. Do I shoot him? Cat front is fine. Shields them.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
The Giga Boy there, right? Well, this servitor gave me a lot of cognition that we actually capped at right now. Let's ignore this side completely. Come on. Some radiation there. And I forgot again to use the buff here. I'll do it now, hopefully. Couple of times even. Two. We get the rapid fire on this one. When did we get that? Slow him down. And he's already just moving. Still annoying. Could actually focus this guy, maybe. Probably better idea. This one should be dead. And this one immobilized them. Very nice. If I use this one. 3 points down, I don't think I want. Need more, there we go. There we go, Sure did, oh, I fucking hate spreading. I did fix it. They weren't spreading that good before. Get out. This way, alright. Let's get immobilized, that's good. That'd be kinda nice to kill this guy, probably. Calverde. Should be dead again. Should go there. Actually, I still can, right? That increases range and damage, I think, right? Yeah, one defense. Okay, the defense we kind of don't really care that much about. Let's kill the guy. Even want more. That wasn't the best roll. Go, aggressive skill där. Here it didn't spread to anyone though. Good shit, dude. Right there. Associating successfully. Insane. No, we need two. Two one shot here. Should be fine. No, we don't have enough now. Come on. Waste. Well, actually, still can reach. I'm gonna kill this guy. Don't need no buffs. Here we have this one, 6 HP. This one we're not gonna kill anyway, so... Let's farm some cognition. Not gonna reach. Accelerated ourselves, maybe. Hey, sheep below. How we doing? This way we can reach. Get a couple free buffs. A big Mechanicussy yet, almost. Running at the point of no return warning there, so... I guess we are about to. That's nice that he teleported closer. Now I can teleport away though. But I will reach you anyway. Get out of here. And one left. Boom. Good, right, good. That was easy. I need to get some ski wall. It's been some time since I played. Maybe get the Videx also on another mission. Been a while since I played them. And then go there for the final ones. Maybe the side mission generation is also over now. Or they still have some. I mean, positive missions, sorta. Self-augmentation also, okay. That's for 2, so... who should I send for the last one? Coptrix with 2 points, actually. Let me see him. The Cleaven, more damage. Yeah, more duration, and this could be kinda alright, since we also can And get it recasted for free. And the backstabber, right? Fine. I'll send Caltrix then for that. Plus HP. Let's give all is already giga level there. Yeah, the explosion was a little tricky kinda there. And get the buffs maybe. You know what, fine. Actually has some sort of heal somewhat, so more HP might be good. Alright, who goes on the self-augmentation then? That's plus 2 points. Probably gonna be someone I'm gonna use in the final one. Caltrix is kinda fun. He's kinda fun. Wait, 2 territory expansions? Oh, we do, okay. But that'll for sure have enough time to upgrade someone. Mostly kinda was like somewhat boring here and her. I don't know. Strong but kinda boring. Strong but kinda boring. Yeah, something thing for I mean we have this one. That one is kinda nice. Less than Caltrix. Caltrix can benefit, I think, more from that.
Ready.
Get 2 points. Alright, so complex assault. No well since we've seen you, let's go. Because there's gonna be some insane robot armies. No, not that good. More priests would be nice, but whatever. We get the Kepler here, maybe. Also been a while. We have a bunch of Skitaris here to take. Yeah, fine. Let's do it that way. Maybe cannon low. No Rangers. And this Vanguard for sure. 1 priest gear and 1 servitor. Right, should be good. Well, if it's gonna be a lot of jumpy boys, that will be very annoying though. Not that much melee shit for that. No jumpy boys, eh? Oh, actually none. Well, shit, that's gonna be nice then. Gonna be pretty easy, I would say, even. Maybe don't stay close to the battle here.
Receiving. Sending.
And the alpha ones have the free. Oh no, automatic, I think. Or maybe actually was it free? Whatever, let's see. Get the alpha's out then. start working here.
Forgive us.
Snaggen nisem xogizieram. Finish this one off. Potentially. On this guy. Fuck you, little man. No, this one is about to die, so... No point connecting that one. It's pretty much dead get there. Radiated, and this one's down. Right, these guys will do connect though. Gonna get the priority targets going soon. On this one probably. Hello. CSC, huh? Them. Even they could. Guess head towards here. Try to help our guys there. Good.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Connect everyone. Yeah, I guess armor they'll do not next turn. They could next turn though, I guess. Like mostly ranged enemies, so we're gonna have probably not enough turns in this fight to get that off the cooldown. Ooh, not bad. I'm gonna try from here first. Oh, nice, that already works. Oh, the bad. This one goes on another side. I don't need the alpha here then. No priority. Just chill here. Could go for the pistol shot range, but yeah, we'll get too much damage next turn. I have the priority target, so buff. And poof. I don't know how much my Frisky can do there. Ooh, hey, you guys here too. That might be juicy here. do be quite juicy.
Observing the field.
Packet there is there. Only for one. That's alright.
Receiving.
The marshal go away. We do the focused on. Actually, I wonder, is this rain? No, it is rain. Okay, it does say specifically. Alright, then we get focused on you. Okay, this actually we need to deal with it. I could just finish this one. As long as we still have the vision. A little chitin. Don't think I need to heal yet. That's alright. That's not alright. The dog is even. Wonder if this. See how much damage we do. I shouldn't hit my guy. It did. Nice.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Alright, this should be good, eh? Be better, there'll be a bit more bounciness, but I'll take it. No healing yet. Maybe I shouldn't.
Coordinating data.
Oh, I can. But not yet. I think you do a bit more damage there. Now we need to take the opportunity attack damage. I guess whatever though.
Send it.
Not gonna be 5, huh? And heal up.
Ready.
Whole army there. I guess need to actually snipe the big boy. Just to have the priority target on him, so damage should be pretty good.
Ready.
Use some cognition here, give you a damage here. This 1 HP, so no priority target on you anymore. Enough. Ooh, high roll. Well, that means this guy is also dying, probably. Okay, on almost. A mega heals them. Could even buff the shields, I guess, but we'll probably shoot it, whatever. On next turn, then. Let's do this first. I should move the guy a bit.
Radiation and perspiration.
Let's go shields them. Everyone connected them, and give everyone shields them. Let's get in the pistol range, huh? Like 2 armor now. And we get the big bones here. Well, first martial probably though. Again, just do the focus on the priest. He's also with 2 armor. We heals him. Gonna be big bonesy damage. Still genuine. My buffed priest. It's already gonna die anyway, fine. Stay with shields him. Not enough range. Sudoku. Immune. Oh, already reanimated. Whatever. Die, delay again. So I need to hit from behind better. It's not that strong in the zone though, so it should be fine. Free heals them. I should focus on this one. I wasn't the best target there. Priest lever. Need to get good damage, nice. Yeah, the buff already disappeared by the way. To move Kepra, I guess. No, this guy's not dying here, that should be fine. Okay, priest though. Where's my Kepra? Or martial first again. Focused. Get the Giga Bones here again. Should buff first, whatever. This ain't gonna really bounce, unless I maybe kill this guy first. Should get priority target on this one. Probably would be higher chances to kill. But it's still nice. Where's Kepra? Pulse in. Heal in. Heal in more. This one might be dead. Nah, gonna be alive. For now. Can do both of them bounce, so I guess we just kill. Okay. Still gonna kill though. Can get that one to shoot. Wasting the opportunity to get some free points. Recognition, need to still kill them in the range. Like this to keep the points pumping. That's a very low roll. Damage off. Probably did them. Even if it moves him, but it's not gonna. She could heal you though, whatever. Alright, Kepra is very stable, I would say. With all these heals and stuff. And extra armor for the whole pretty much group. Yeah, like 1 by default as long as they connected, and they can get 2. 2 armor is actually pretty good. Unless the enemy have the armor crush though, but these didn't have any, I think.
It is done.
Alright, good. 3 territory expansions then. You keep like pumping some. Okay, augmenting. Level 3 temple already. Sure gonna need that. Okay, Skivoli, you do that. Okay, keep giving me more territory expansions. Do some side things then. See what we're gonna get in this mission. 2 priests. I mean, I guess we can work with it. Voidix, also been a while. You know what, speaking of Voidix, actually, how about...
Awaiting enlightenment.
Yeah, remove some of this shit. Don't need more requisition, dude. We're already like loaded with that now. What we're gonna give you then? More HP. More HP gonna get him like pretty tanky there. You know what? Fine. This way. I'm not sure if he technically conducts any rituals really. Plus defense also. You know what? Why not? Let's go. Not sure what to pick here. This could be alright, I guess. To unlock the passives if I really want to. Plus 1 range. Damage, I guess, could be alright. Healing is also always good. Might make her even better at supporting. Alright, all the priests, martial for sure. So, what else we gonna give him? Mr. Voidix. Cataphrons kind of flexible. There's only the range. On the Giga Ranger bottle. Super Dodgia. Oh yeah, wait a second. Yeah, we have the multi-shot thingy. Multi-shot. Actually, Calaphron is not that good then, because this goes on cooldown, so the multi-shot not gonna work. These already have multi-shots, so I don't think actually it stacks. I think the Rangers, as usual, these are insane. 2 cognition when deployed. That's probably is better. Oh, and yeah, the focus, we're gonna be actually having a bunch. 2 points. Guess I could try if it actually stacks or not, maybe. We'll see. Time for the Gigavidix with all the upgrades. Mirrors, alright. Don't mind mirrors because that means that no one's gonna be fucking jumping you instantly, so I actually don't care. They have the Bergie there. A lot of Bergies. Well, no one's jumping, someone's flying, but I think it's still kinda less annoying than jumping one. Except I guess we're gonna be taking a lot of, like, burning damage, though.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Be pretty nice here. Start with the rebuttal also, maybe then. And all the priests. Rebuttal here. That's just to generate more. Hasn't got irradiated though. Even with dividation. Alright, let's see. So I wanted to try this way. Yeah, this one is ritual is discounted. Okay, fine. That pumps a bunch of armor. Well, should be pumping actually a bunch of armor. Okay, nice. These guys, huh? Oh shit. The Giga Valiant that burned there, holy. Should use Vitix earlier. This is not free now, dude. Like, why is it like this? Always borked. The Giga burns there now. Oh shit, that was dumb. Fine. Okay, that's the Dode gear. Well, now the Vitix is not gonna get good value here. So I assume it's only these Super Ace again with the discount. For the ritual. I need to use the rebuttal. Before some shit started. Alright, let's see if it will stack. We get you armored here. Let's see, there's gonna be a double multi-use somehow. That would be really strong if that's the case. Even these guys don't get the discount. Like, I don't know, like, how does that work? I thought it was supposed to be free completely. It's kind of not very good because this guy can fly now closer. I guess they have one discount, but actually no. Yeah, I think the one discount is how it's gonna be not free. That actually might be the case. Oh wait, wrong. We killing here. Oh, yeah, the max health increase of the special priests here. Too bad it's only for this skirmish. Radiation burning, all the fun stuff. Not that you will do something here. Still alive even. Do you need some free? Okay, I'll take it. That's nice. The insane Giga Burn. Hey, the radiation still goes even through. What's the name? Even through the divination, and they technically don't even hit you. Wait, no, I'm gonna kill you first then. Focus on this. Now one shot. Two shots. Ah, still alive. There could be some dodges, I guess. Fine, I'll take this result. Wait, still. Oh yeah, we still going actually. Yeah, martials are discounted also for the ritual. That's good. Machine Bibalist. She could heal Vidic somehow though. Let's get bully this guy. Should have double attack here. Another option. Okay, no much running anyway, so fine. Get him. Get the birds in. That might be dodging my shit. No dodging here. Alright, let's see how many shots we have on this. One. Two. Keeps going, alright. Okay, three, so it adds one. Not bad. Actually, not bad. So this is also three now. Okay, good value in the rebuttal. Takes 2 points, but not bad. It's a lot of damage from just the burn, basically. If not the bird's burn, it will be fine. Actually, that doesn't even seem that bad here, though. Somehow. I think I'll heal you. Just in case. Oh, I guess one of the priests died, actually, yeah. Stop showing for some reason how much I gotta get. I only see on the top here. Acquire. Left side deal. Support polluted Promethean reserves, unusable, red carbine charge packs expended, and assorted foodstuffs spoiled, and outpost beacon still active.
Not the treasure trove we hoped. The Necrons will have likely detected that beacon, however. We may at least prepare for a tougher path ahead.
Got more focus. Yeah, one priest died, the one who was in the... what's the name? The second life thing. He would kill the servitor. He maybe would be fine, actually. Maybe I should do that. I would save the priest. No, the Burden Fiesta actually is kind of scary, though. Considering the size of the mobs, they can reach you pretty fast. And with the flying, look at the size of this mob. A good thing we kind of don't really care too much, though. Because there's nothing really scary here.
By the machine god!
2. I get at least 3, maybe. That's what I like to see. Cute. This guy already was in the second life there. And we get rid of this shit too.
Blessed is the machine!
Ah, chain. Got a nice chain there. No, kind of leaves them, but that's fine.
Blessed is the machine!
Can dodge one. I was gonna be like multiple attacks. Oh, defense down is kind of painful in this one. That was a lot of defense. Burnt. She should probably buff it, whatever. I can also save that. I'm gonna get him. I'll finish this guy, I guess, then. Get this for next turn, I guess. Or will it disappear? It did not. Okay, right next actually be healing a little. But I think he should be fine.
Blessed is the machine!
There's an insane flesh hit gone with the good RNG. That was still kind of scary there. Oh, this guy haven't moved. Oh shit, that actually might be kind of bad.
Blessed is the machine!
That might be. Can't really actually, well, he's gonna get the devotion thingy, whatever. He's still kinda around, and I'm not getting armor because the defense down. Might be dead. Oh, he does the chain. Okay, that's all right then. The balls are great knights.
Sire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
So that one coming. Them all got divinated also. Right, I'll take it. All the priests. Got 5 armor. I'm gonna take this opportunity attack, don't care. The save in Vidix. And he will be saved them.
Blessed is the machine.
Double dodge. Can shoot. Oh, here I can. Or right. Come on, in me. Yeah, probably just shows the service skull. But I use service skull, so you don't show me. Thank you. That will do. That will do. You're not the smartest. Yeah, I think that would be ripped there probably. 3 HP would just use the double attack, and that would depend on the roll. It's like 1 to 2 rolls twice. Probably wouldn't end well. Actually, I think I had the Luminagen on me too, so that would, even the chain lightning attack I think would kill me if it targeted at me. But I guess like hitting multiple enemies was higher value, so focused on that. Focused on that. Don't need any of that, but I mean, whatever. Let's give all the Videx we did. How many territory expansions do you have? There's still 3. I'm gonna be like taking everything from them. What is this shit? You expected me to take everything from them? Let's try once and see if it gives, if it like keeps going and we're just gonna like take all the territory, then I guess whatever, we just go because it's just too much. If we're gonna be taking everything, that will be too much. I wonder if it's finite or not, the territory expansions here. Let's see what we have here. Bunch of rebutters, and right, roll goes in. Oh, you've got the points now too.
Bless our weapons and curse our foes.
This one didn't even like work properly. It's also rituals, whatever. Let's go for this one.
Call the heart.
Go for the ox, I guess, too. Let's do HP. You know what? Yeah, we can just get that some. This all becomes a soul. That's kind of good, eh? More movement is also nice, I guess. Fine.
Transmitting.
Wait, this is your mission. All the robotos. Marshal. There's 2 encounters, so let's go first encounter. We can just draw Giga Servitors. And hope they will resurrect in the next encounter. The turn expansion also like 2 fights usually, so... Oh, here actually, like, versus the birds will be really good. Because Servit, they don't do a lot of damage. So Servitors will take not much, and Burn also like ticks for 1 and gives cognition point every time it ticks. So that's basically free cognition that way. But now we didn't get no birds, Didn't take a second roll, but then come on, he's Kamaz me there. I guess I didn't click that one right.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Can even decrease the noise there. Get the stealth mode there. Maybe we'll drop a couple of counter-fronts there. I can do like the big AoE here, with the barrel especially, that will be a lot of damage, and one here too. We even need the big one, I think the small one is good enough here, yep. Holy shit. Not gonna. How about here? Here I probably should do the big one though. That would be nice. Move this one up there. Oh, the all attack roll. Oh, you do that, dude. Just free healing every time. Ranger gonna survive another one though. Where are you running? Oh, you shoot him. Sure. Oh, I guess double. No, only one, alright. That's fine. Alright, roll your turn.
Closer to the machine.
They would dodge that, it'll be a bit sad. Actually gonna do this just not to deal with this guy whatsoever. Now we just bully this. Dodges. And bully this. Take some damages though, but fine. Free. And the Giga Army of Servitors, go on the next fight too. Degradation estimated 21%. Analgesic and antibiotic are dispensers engaged. Infected buboes likely infection vector. Buboes. The bubo infection. Extremely showing the most severe conditions in hope of halting the spread. Invoke Omniscience Blessing. The Clade's pious spirits might surpass their fallible flesh. Let's go.
Omnisire, machine god made incarnate. Genius of the motive force, grant your servants the wisdom to refine their convictions beyond the suffering of fleeting biomatter.
Symptomatic monitoring continues. Combat degradation level stable. New infections reported. Weakened. Ah, come on. Let's go, the Giga Servitor Army. Now we got even more of them. Still no Bergism.
One step closer to the machine.
Start with the weak ones. Get rid of them and summon others. There's gonna be a lot of Electro bouncy there though. Potentially that way. That is alright. Then the full squad. The whole army of servitors. It's only one stock here. This one dead, probably. This one, maybe. Nah, most likely not, though. No electric boys there. You wait for them to arrive. Don't want to get all three here, and it'll be too juicy. I guess I'll try to kill this one. Bow dead here. Yeah, pick one buff. Gonna have so much cognition now anyway. Might as well. When these guys start taking damage. Alright, now we're getting up here. Probably not gonna kill though. Oh. Even from this corner. You're actually rolling 2. Yeah, rolling 3 would be kind of nice. Did. This one also did. Unlucky. Now we need 2 hits on him next turn. Chain already here. Oh, only 3, alright, not too bad. It'll be actually kind of bad fighting them here. Okay, I guess we go get this guy then. He already did it, so this guy is dead. But main guard also probably gonna be dead. Just need one high roll. Chain. And the chain value. Get a lot of cognition though, not much to do with it though, also. But, I mean, PPUG Servitor is also doing work here. help him. Ah, you leave. Devotion now. Still, we'll need to get rid of him. There's like 2 heals for 3, basically. Marshall creates. Yeah, this guy gonna start dying here. Then we need 2 hits here, too. No, it was fanatical already, okay. I should attack from here, then I would have access here still. Okay, not gonna kill him yet, probably. Actually, this one already did attack, so... I guess whatever. No, you didn't, alright. Now you eat you here. Well, oh yeah, we have Rikian. Mistakes were made, right? What was that? When did I send you even? I have to use all the cognitions there. Didn't use the lightning. It's nothing in order really to... Oh, this guy might be a bit better. Can snipe some shit. This will do. She's cognition on that guy too. Because we generate so much of it.
Limbs insufficient.
Did I skip you too? I didn't. Okay, good. Build more. The Giga attack now come in. Maybe I'll use that. There's the devotion. I'm building the stocks. Yeah, like 2 marshals. Actually, 2 marshals. No, I think only Kepra basically has 2 marshals. Because of the bonus one. Actually, I think I could recruit 2 at some point. And that is very strong. With some characters. You can use those canticles for free all the time. Let's go. Casual 12 damage. Problem is this guy is still alive though. We'll need to get you still. For that we need to pick a position in here. That works. The Yuga servitor is not too bad even. Or let's see how many territorial expansions we still have. It keeps like a 3, then we just go for the final one, whatever. Taking all the territories might be a little too much. I guess you can get your characters like even stronger. Probably not gonna be spiking too much though in terms of string, but still. Yeah, it's still 3. Alright, so I guess you can just basically keep going all you want for that until like the whole planet is yours. I do have Captrix ready.
Modus Venator.
Disability I got. Ooh, there. Let's go.
Situation hostile.
What do we have here?
Magos Dominus, we have conducted a grand procedure patefactio to process the data from the tomb of Ukinsep. Thousands of neuro-tethered menials were arranged in the sacred polygons. 100 canto servitors chanted the Principe Eductivo.
Some epic
I was
rituals.
very aware of the scale of the operation, Dogmatis Prime. The chanting was audible across the Ford City. The volume of information processed by such a ritual is immense. Even Akbani's cogitator arrays cannot equal it. And a conclusion was reached that requires our immediate attention. The teleportive energy spikes from Ukinsep's escape indicate a trajectory and displacement factor which allowed us to generate a destination. Ukinsep was heavily damaged by our last encounter. Do we know where it has escaped to? The Omnissiah has blessed us with a greater than 90% certainty of that information. You are to personally survey this location and ascertain if Ukinsep is indeed present. If so, Magus Dominus, you will redeem your previous failure to eliminate it.
Alright, let's see what do we have here. Who's going on this mission? Oh man, a bunch of robots. Come on. And no Sicarians. Dude, I kinda wanted to go Captrix here maybe. No, fine, Kepler will fuck him up then. Show them who's the boss. Interesting. Priest for recognition. Marshal for sure. Yeah, military bodies can do alright. I guess this also kinda fine. You know what, fine, let's go. Be better. I was kinda hoping for a bunch of Sicarians so I can get Captrix on board. Get the insane Giga Stealth going. Capra is not that fun, but fine. I guess we did already encounter that guy with Captrix before. Might as well check someone else. Topographical scans indicate structure partially collapsed.
A ruined tomb. And one far away from any strategic location. If Ukinsep has taken shelter here, it concealed its hiding place well. The Nihilarch will not relish leaving itself vulnerable. So expect heavy resistance.
Can lower order constructs observed. Archive retrieval believed responsible for 2 maintenance.
A single construct, and non-functional. There should be many more constructs than this present.
Souls. A bunch of swarms flying or something. Actually, with triple fight and everything, Kepler should be kinda alright though, since we can keep heals going. I do be swarms indeed, And these flying boys too are kinda annoying. kind of damage them. Some even critical. Critical sounds good right now. Melee rebuttal. Maybe we don't want the melee rebuttal. The range rebuttal here. Let's try. Alright, first. We gonna try to get you out, or at least slow down. No, we did, but still probably can go pretty far, eh? Need to move this guy then. Yeah, we should have enough time for that. To start generating them cognitions. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, nice. Well, good thing we have yields though. Alright, these guys are annoying then. Let's see how it is. They have some Giga. Oh, that's actually fine though. We have also AoE also. We'll counter that. Just to irradiate.
Networking.
Okay, now you wait for now. First we need to get everyone into the smells damage. Don't want to move them yet then. Okay, fine. Get the sniping going. This also got damage then. This even got damage. Oh, that's pretty big range on that shit. Here comes my cognition. Here comes low. Not enough.
Coordinating data.
Need to connect all these first. Oh, we can now. Nice. That's really good. Alright, energized. I actually don't think I even need that. Let's save. Now radiation gonna get him. Good him. Too far. Dropping this one shouldn't actually hit the servers, so that's actually kind of fine. It also kind of makes them, you know, walk around here, fly around. That's whatever.
Send it.
So let's see, AoE. Oh yeah, AoE is not AoE in that much. Need to move you here. Network. Alright, maybe we'll get these here. Most need to heal her though. Everything else we can define with Yaguna. Perfect. Perfect. Can move forward a bit. Just to be sure. Didn't do shit. Nice, guys, nice. The progress. Dive. Need this, just a heal. Get back to full HP. Not a bad.
Situation hostile.
I think ignition is low now though. Okay, we need to get the rangers on board probably. Now regain the cognition.
Processing orders.
Ooh, come on.
Receiving.
Oh, you can shoot it. Alright, that's good. Works. And kill it. So only one left, and almost everyone is full.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders. Ready.
Well, not that much range, of course. Okay, no, everyone's full, nice. Okay, we're good. We actually good. Focus the rangers. Yeah, this one should be easy. Oof. Done. Alright, more. Yeah, Kepler here is actually good. No losses, no damages. Full HP and keep going.
This construct was wrecked before we arrived. It is still showing residual heat traces. It was destroyed not long ago. The conclusion follows. Something arrived here before us.
But our libidary energy signature scans inconclusive.
Then we must examine this anomalous casualty more closely.
Null conclusion, additional data required. A rapid technovivisection, catechism forensica.
Ballistic schema confirm it. The molecular layer dissolution on the construct matches the damage to the tomb walls around it. The data tallies with my first suspicions.
Zenith proximity signs detected, frequency rising.
We have spent too long here. The Necrons are closing in. But we have reached a conclusion.
Caucasian, that's good.
Whoever entered the tomb ahead of us was not of Adeptus Mechanicus origin. This construct was downed by Necron Gauss weapons. Necrons fighting Necrons.
And one heretic that uses their
A worrying
weapons.
contradiction of
Monka
our
is.
observations so far.
Destroyer called clearing the competition. Destroyer cult goes against their usual chain of command. Multiple zetas detected, leader constructs absent.
Necron warriors, barely awoken. Did we wake them? Or was it our mystery invader? In any case, they are
Good
now
luck, Warhawks,
our
good luck.
problem to overcome.
No, some of them are not awoke yet. It would be nice to have Faustinius with us, though. Yeah, but Warrior is not exactly that crazy in terms of damages, so we will be able to heal up, probably. Kepler in the back. Ooh. Yeah, that will be good, eh? Mechanicussy. Have to get rid of this guy. Critical. I don't know how critical that can be. We'll see. We need to dispatch all the sleeping boys there. And that gives us a lot of cognition to him. Well, we'll need a lot of healing there, but some of them actually waking up pretty fast somehow. Yeah, that's better. But not yet. I need to get rid of this guy. A lot of damage wasted, but I think it's worth it. I'm gonna fire here probably, get the burst. I need to get more chains and get the extra armor on Kipra. Because, yeah, that priest is gone. Well, fine. And there's still solid damage with big boys. Get some defense probably just in case. I'm gonna be shooting here. No, defendant disappeared. Nice. I guess that was not the best idea. That's alright, fine. Roboto will need some heals. I guess we go kind of aggressive here. Not bad, actually. We'll need to burn some of these guys soon. Especially those, The warriors are kind of what? Oh, they're already going up. Shit. Why are you lying with me with 2 turns? Clearly is not. A weapon action. It doesn't say range really. It should be though. I don't know if it's affected by focus. The Cataphrone is fine. There's some Armorius there. Dead completely. Alright, she's the last one, so we can do this. To get rid of those guys, well, fine, whatever. I have to get her closer here, because these big boys will be painful to deal with now. And get the priest somewhere here, maybe, so we can chain line in later. The video alone. One marshals to die. Should be okay, I think, though. I guess not giving up. About to get some the super flight here. Increases the damage of the melee attack. Actually, I shouldn't. Whatever. That's fine. Hopefully, still will have some bonus. And they really want to kill the priest there, right? Yeah, okay, I'd rather do this probably. to kill this one. Because already I wasted my retaliation. Get this one out of the way too. Perfect. Some health back. This one should be burning though, I think. Already wasted attack, fine, not give it anywhere.
Processing orders.
I don't want to put the Kepler though in harm's way too much. Yeah, wasn't that good. Well, that should be alright still. Might be dodging even. Oh, super good. Super good, actually. Super good, eh? Glorious hello. How we doing? That's just one heal material here. Nice. And clear them all. And heal up. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, yeah, this Mechanicussy here. Enough range. Not gonna hit. Alright, this guy actually on the with this ability that increases damage based on the amount of flight. He's insane, huh? That's some insane Giga Flamethrower right there. Now we need to get rid of you. I'm going to do the same here. Then we do this. More tiles then that we travel. That's still not insane damage, yeah? But it's enough. Topographical predictive routine suggests sarcophagus chamber ahead.
If Ukinsep is still within the tomb, this is where we will find it.
Okay, yellow. How we doing? Alright, let's go get this guy. We go in for Ukinsep with some dank shit. Let's see, it might happen. Yep, it will happen. Well, hostile units incoming. Principal targeted range evading orders. Effect a breach in sarcophagus chamber wall, enabling nearest units of destroyers to join the fray and potentially attack the rogue element. Intervention Clade support. A mag is low in his Faustinius, enabling him to engage Uconcept directly to maximum effect. The enemy of my enemy. You know what, let's try. Actual breach affected and incoming Necron units.
The destroyers charge! The risk is calculated, but a risk it remains. Let us hope these Xenos are driven by hatred for their traitor, more than by their disdain for human life.
In one case, additional enemies next skirmish. Fun. Alright, there's gonna be a giga fight right here. We got the maximum noise levels, and we got those extra units. There's gonna be some shit going on. That is you.
You are the Necron who breached this tomb before us. The Vargard, Nefashar.
Spoilers
But your actions are
for the Necron campaign, I guess.
Explain your purpose here.
A witless question to ask the last loyal subject of Sankotep. Yet I will indulge you, Tech Priest Faustinius. For you have served my dynasty well since your defiance at the Ozarian. Like a trained beast, hunting down the usurpers to Sankotep's throne.
The twist.
The last of their ilk.
I eliminated the enemies of humanity. That they were rivals of yours is an extraneous datum. This world has no throne for a Necron to claim. Hecateus IV is sovereign territory of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yet even a useful animal must be slaughtered when its purpose is complete. By all means, Faustinius, try to destroy me. You will save me the trouble of hunting you down myself. Rare is the foe who troubles the Sankotep dynasty as you have. Rarer still, one who survives to do so again.
So you guys fighting each other or not, though? That's the real question right here. Hope you do.
Ready.
Ranges in place. Some Mechanicussy. Start establishing the connections then. Let them duke it out there. Oh yeah, they're gonna be fighting. Alright, yeah, do that, you do that. Not super much probably though. Cannot get rid of this guy. Va bene. It's the destroyers versus the regular Necrons, eh? Not too bad. I do like that. That insane phone get time again. Like an A. Good ranges is insane here though, that's good. Guess I did have the perk. Yeah, advantageous position. Really good, huh? Oh, look at the distance. I guess the bird you're gonna clear this here. Heal. Oh, stealthing them all up, I see. That will be kind of a bit annoying, actually. But I assume it's not, like, permanent, so... Okay, I don't think you'll add that. Alright, clear. Dude, what are you doing there? Just like... Eat something. Oh, Badok at least. Isn't it actually friendly fire, dude? That's not a destroyer for you. It's fucking phone. Why can't I shoot this guy? The fleet ones are also kind of okay. Everyone's on board with some fighting. I like that. It's also covered technically, but can't get any angles here. Alright, everyone connected.
Threats above. Rare is the foe who troubles
Yeah,
the
we
sun.
heard that already. Annoying AoEs. I see how it is. Oh yeah, because they fucking obscure, that's why. Of course, of course. Okay, I assume you want to run away from here, eh? Yep. That seems kind of like a waste of a shot, brother. I would say.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Change. Ah, of course, nice, amazing. Should do Faustinius first.
Calculating.
Okay, fine. We should we get some accelerated here? Go empowered instead.
For the dynasty.
Not the bird. Ah, get dodged. We do the empower, right? So we actually should have like a really solid damage now. Focused, empowered, buff. Buff is on cooldown though, I think. Unfortunately. I'm gonna use that just to escape the the damages here. Heal back up. Shouldn't we go that far, actually. This guy's kinda busy still killing some random shit. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that's gonna be juicy. What if I put the priority target on you first, then? Now there should be some good damages, though. I'm not using the heal yet. These guys just like fighting each other, and we actually can focus on the first shot. 7 damage here, boom. Man, I could get even energized too, like this would be destruction. Kick. That was kind of worth it, really. Come on, why are you lying? No one died. That was easy.
My lord Sankotep called you vermin, but you are more than that. You fight with cunning and resolve.
And with coming.
The courts of the Necrontyr would have made great use of a servant such as you. But you are beaten, Invader.
Who?
And you will
Who
not see
beaten?
another dawn on Givroth.
I do not die on a world called Givroth. I die on Hecateus IV, a forged world of the priesthood of Mars.
Fuck you up.
To
Scripted
die
dead,
in
get
this
there.
tomb is a far greater honor, and one grander than your species could ever devise.
Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens.
The Fargart, speaking like a conqueror, as if she is not a tool still wielded by a dead king. You have doomed this planet, Nevershah. Only you Patridae could have kept these insects at bay. Without us, Kivroth will be theirs.
Nefershah, is it? Your usurper is not quite as executed as you believed.
By the command of Sankotep, this delayed execution is concluded.
Saying I have there's no sounds in cutscenes though for some reason. In general. He gone? Can we fucking destroy her now? Dude. These like developments of the plot are just way to think, man.
Nefershah was more concerned with executing Ukansep than eliminating me. Though I am loath to leave a mission incomplete. Such good fortune is rare. It would be blasphemously inefficient to spurn it.
Calculating exfiltration routes.
Expedite those calculations.
Now that's a shit twist, dude. That's a shit twist. I have to say, kind of pretty okay with everything up so far, but this was shit. Especially for the finale, that was dog. Just destroyed completely fucking Nefershah without losing anything, and like, oh man, you actually lost, bro. And then you also just like, you know, just walk around the corner. Quiet, bye.
The Pharaoh's Vanguard stands alone. This is Magos Dominus Faustinius. I am severely damaged and require extraction.
On our way, Magos.
This Vargard, as you call it, it is a rank recognized among the Necrons. Akin to a bodyguard or a trusted aide. A clear choice to take over Necron leadership once all other candidates are eliminated.
It pleases us not, this claim that we have been pawns in a conflict between alien pretenders to a false throne.
A behavioral marker of desperation, nothing more. As the faithless Xenos approach defeat, they turn on each other. We must exploit this disarray.
Let us hope we can. The Pharaoh's throne remains undiscovered. The only logical haven for the Vargard. Exhume it, and we bring them to the light.
Agreed. If a new leader has again arisen, we must simply destroy this one too, before its position can stabilize.
All iterations of victory require it.
Magos, your forces have experience eliminating such targets. Find the throne, find the Vargard, annihilate both.
Good again. There's gonna be a next game in the DLC or something. Reveal it. Oh wait, that was the second act also. Ah, aha.
I conducted several excavations on Hecateus 4 prior to your arrival. And the planet's crust features multiple extensive and navigable cave systems.
Exploitation of such may not be tenable. Hecateus 4 is not known for its tectonic stability.
I believe if we can identify stable and defensible underground routes, they can be incorporated into Skitarii supply lines. Troops and materials could be moved with minimum risk of ambush.
I could take this suggestion to the Omnisynod, but I cannot make assumptions as to what their response might be.
Already done, Magos. The Omnisynod saw the wisdom of
Sounds
my
kinda
hypothesis,
sus.
and have granted me leave along with several labor servitors.
Very sus.
Ever industrious, Tech Acquisitor. It seems the decision has been made, regardless of my input.
I have already identified a suitable testbed cave system under a section of Skitarii fortifications to convert into subterranean passageways.
Then go with the Omnissire's blessing.
Very
But
sus.
take care you accept no risk to yourself. Your expertise is unique on Hecateus 4, and may yet be crucial to the outcome of
Get in the
this
tunnels just to blast it all later.
I have no doubt of that, Magos. I shall take great pains to ensure my own survival. You will not be disappointed.
Vigus Sasus. And the CUNY and everything again, holy. Dude, that is another act now, like, holy shit, it just keeps going. Why did I farm all this Archaeotech fragment? I could, like, get already, like, a whole new tier. It would still have some left for the next one already. Then it just keeps going then. It just keeps going. Yeah, territory expansion just keep pumping also, they're not gonna disappear. It's gonna be some sieges on the cities though.
Processing orders.
I got the Skitarians there. Ah, I see. Okay, we'll need to get these then too. Alphas and marshals are already connected at the start. That seems kinda good. Extra connections. Heal already upgraded them. To get the ox pumped out. The range and the pistol also sounds good. This could be alright too, but fine, let's go this way. Did I send someone on the self-improvement mission? I guess not. Alright, so the dwarves and actually Caltrix probably gonna be nice. There's a bunch of range shit. Caltrix probably gonna be pretty strong here.
Troublesome news, Magos. The kin are not as broken as we anticipated. Their forces are resurgent across Hecate's 4, striking at supply lines and isolated targets. A significant force has launched an assault on one of our facilities. It is their most determined attack yet.
The survivors of the Foebreaker's Fist seek revenge for the betrayal they suffered. The Omnissiah decrees that for every action, there must be a reaction, equivalent in strength, but opposite in character.
Be that as it may, this is no mere lashing out in anger. They have committed in excess of 73% of their estimated remaining personnel. The target is Communication Array Eleusis 49 Omicron. The kin assault was reported
I want to
shortly
call
before
for
the facility
support.
was cut off. It is too far from our lines for a conventional Skitarii response.
Then the intervention clade will respond in their stead. However,
No, they wanted
as you
us to
said,
be there.
there must be more to this than an act of crude reprisal.
Their motives are irrelevant, but the impact of their assaults on our infrastructure cannot be overlooked. Leave immediately, Faustinius, before these abhuman insurgents vanish from our sight again.
Alright, let's see who we're gonna pick here. Capacity. Let's see. I mean, rogue could be kinda alright. I was thinking Captrix though. There's some melee stuff. Oh, Sicarian 2. Get some Tyroxes with stealth actually. You know what? Let's try. Optics then goes in.
Troublesome.
Yeah.
Then
Alright, Captrix with the stealth gear. We get this. No marshals even. Come on, Duna. Actually get rangers probably, why not? A range acquisition points, they can go melee also. Seems good to me. But even some more points. This one can go melee too. That Celtic should be good, The triple fight, not even any like events and stuff here. Multiple energy signals detected ahead and Neva held by multiple hostiles.
no communications from the tech priests inside. The kin have succeeded in taking the facility, and we must assume the tech priests within are dead. Waste no time in retaking the nave.
Well, let's see. Can even drop this more. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I need
detect the data scent of the prey.
Alright, Giga still gear. Don't want to go too close. I think I slowed this guy down. This one is not gonna reach. Actually, maybe reaches. Fine. Let's try.
Patience.
Fucking destroyed. Dodge the counterattack. Nice. Very lucky. Ah, shit. Your turn already. That's fine. Slow down the dwarves. Ah, they beat it. Well, then we need to kill the dwarves. Okay, not enough speed. Good. So, okay, you dolphin then. Get the stealth rangers. Try the covers. Double look in the damage. Well, we're gonna be also flying here, so probably not gonna be able to shoot me. They shouldn't be, at least. Gonna try to maybe go this way. Well, good luck running through here. Oh, so I'm gonna try to get the bird. Ah, okay, good bait. It's not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make it. Might try to shoot Caltrix. I don't want that. He's not obscured at the moment, even though I do have the instance Generatorum. Don't need to kill this guy. I don't think he's gonna reach Caltrix that fast. Just try to kill this guy. Priest. Alright, fine. So that damage sucked balls, that's good. Too close might be kinda bad. I'd set this one on the fire. Because they might get the opportunity attack whenever they pass me. And then I'm gonna get detected. We keep stealthing. Yeah, this guy gets jebaited. Dubby. Stay stealthy. We can do that. It's a jump or something. I think he's just PP again.
Lying in wait.
Just waiting for more of them to arrive. Huh? Then I guess not. Yeah, the only immune just snowing, I see. Kinda annoying. Going back. This one is the only one that is not stealth, and I'm gonna keep it like this. It's gonna be a big bait for all of them to go for. The still flamethrower, let's go. The proper strat. Not bad. Just need to snipe this guy and we're good. Remain stealth. We have 2 turns actually for this bow, but I mean it's free to recast, so I might as well just keep it going for free. So I need to set this guy on the fire.
Ready.
Free. This guy wastes turn. Go closer even, fine. Alright, burden time for you. Well, then we don't even need to move anything. Remove my obscuring, but that's alright because we're gonna recast it. I'm gonna use this one. I don't think I will need it because there was no like events on the way seemingly. But I might as well, I guess. The flamethrowing continues till morale improves. Just fucking burnt. Alright. Hey, portable. Die hello. Damn, the insane productive day. Hostile motion signatures in immediate vicinity. Energy spike detected. Origin primary cogitator banks.
That is the brain of the facility. If the kin have taken control of it, they could be using the comms array themselves. Advance immediately. The cogitator banks are a nexus of sacred technology. We could use it to our advantage in reclaiming the array. But the Omniscient may not look kindly on interfering with such honored machines.
Yeah, we do have some choices here, alright. Overload them, power spike, damage enemy with electrical discharges and exploding components. Storm in for maximum effect on the enemy. Let's do this. Pace it, because we have none, but we have a multiple plus 2 movement. That's actually good, huh? That's actually not too bad. I wouldn't say it's that good with my setup right now, but not bad. Just need to get all the melee guys out, and then we get them. Solid amount of melee guys though.
Faustinius, the Oathbreaker. Your betrayal was not complete. You send your lackeys to see it done.
The dissolution of our alliance was regrettable, Lord Grimnir. But your belligerence has no purpose, save to ensure your own destruction.
You have earned a grudge from the kin, Tech Priest, and it demands settlement. Yet my kin do not fight here for mere revenge. They must survive. They must thrive.
Cogitated banks activated, anomalous data architecture detected, and power levels elevated beyond maximum.
She has adapted sacred technology of the array to send a message. We were right. The kin do nothing without purpose. She is summoning assistance.
Monka is. Just the axe guys need to go, and then we get them. Again, it's load, and then Cataphrons are kinda useless. It's got just a bunch of rangers with stealth. Cat one pleb here.
Ready.
The Pteroxy time. Invisible Pteroxy was very effective, huh?
Optimized.
I'm gonna have vision here.
Lying in wait.
like that. I like that. God, there's this guy here too. Then we don't want to. I missed that guy there. Let's see. Need to get rid of these guys. This one will get in range. Yeah, the servitor is going to be taking it. Servitor going to stay here as a bait. We'll do some sit and fire. Oh, that's perfect. Beautiful. Do it. That means this guy still gotta take some hits before going down. Get out. Okay, oh, that actually, that's fine, alright. I actually can do the point blank shots. The problem is I'm gonna retaliate, so. Let's try to get both fire. Not invisible. Pteroxy are insane. Just snipe this guy. I can decrease the vigilance again. If I need though. Man, this means the guy might survive actually. This one. It did not. It's almost all many guys down. As long as we kill these, and as soon as we kill these two, we're gonna be good. Get even more pteroxies. Actually, no, I think we start assassinating on this flank. Should reveal.
Modus Venator.
Dodge that even. Ooh, that sucks. That was also not the best rolls, huh? But we keep the obscure, so actually not bad. Dead, beautiful. Just make sure this one also not gonna do much. I might die. But might not, but whatever. I think I'm gonna let it happen there. The pool and water suffering, not even seeing what gets them. Come on. Alright, what's she gonna do though? Oh, you see this guy, alright. I guess he has another victim for next turn. They just keep burning. Perfect. This one also burn. Oh, it's blocking the burn damage. Nice, my favorite. My favorite there. Huh? Oh, because I went out of the cover. I lost the extra range. Yeah? I think they're going for that guy. That guy is not stealthy right now. No, we can fix that.
Modus Venator.
Ah, that was fine. We should be kind of close. It will deal more damage. I don't need more cognition already. I mean, I guess I could use it though. Bird Giza. And they can use it. I lose my obscure there though, but that's not bad. You can't see me.
I detect the data scent of the prey. Optimized.
Let's get this one this time. Getting more strength there.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Not gonna burn though, sadly. The full HP still.
Lying in wait.
Not for long. Nice. Sometimes lucky. Move for the extra soul sedations and plenty of cognition. No need to save some of it though for the next fight. No, I don't want to go in. Just kind of thinking about it, but you get the opportunity hit, and then with 2 armor, I don't think I will actually do anything with this shit.
Acquiring
Attack is too
targets.
weak. I think I'm actually gonna go try to get that. Decrease the meter even more.
In effect.
No damage, yeah, 2 armor. Need some heavy hitters here. Find your return. So I'm probably gonna get sniped anyway. Start sniping this one too. The next turn they did them. The 2 armor will make it and last a little longer. Give me the goodies. Maybe I should go even for 2 meter upgrades there.
Lying in wait.
Utan. The hello. How we doing?
Ready.
Full block. Damn son. That's annoying. Can we do this though? Can you go in?
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Have to wait a bit more.
Ready.
No, maybe this
Hello,
way.
you guys.
Some ship the gifties. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come back to the dungeon, all done. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ship. Appreciate a lot. Got him indeed.
Taxidermic potential.
Got him indeed. Like, Cupchix is doing this mega clean. Okay, we took 2 damage though. 2 damage on one guy. Unlucky. Multiple trace readings approaching, consistent with keen weaponry.
The facility has no value to the Grimnir now. If the kin still intend to keep us here, there must be a reason. The structure itself may have been turned into a trap. Lead the intervention clade to extraction without delay. If you can gather intelligence on the kin's message, then do so. But not at the expense of getting to extraction intact.
Extraction route calculators to download. Rapid data scrape. Broadcast wide frequency omnispectral bombardment disrupt kin communications. Intelligence sounds more important though. Extracted information acquired, stored by internal data medium. Hostile signatures converging, encirclement imminent. Got more cognition from that, but I mean, that's gonna be easy again.
Deaths are but the first installment of the debt to be paid. Necron and human will break one another in their war. Then, my kindred will claim our triumph from the rubble.
We cannot let them trap us here. Breach their blocking forces and get to extraction.
Secretly spying on Ultan's progress. True. True. Implementing the mines. I'm gonna be able to farm the insane mines. Have worked the insane mines there. Living the life. Reach the destination. Oh, bro. Can we actually just...
Patience.
Just extract, I wonder. Okay, I want to test. I just want to test. Let's see if we can. Well, you know what? Fine. We can just drop a bunch of these guys here. At least have distractions because there's melee guys, and so we're kind of gonna get detected anyway. Oh man, if I would have the what was the name of this, like the going through the obstacles and enemies thingy, that would be super good here. That would be giga strong. If I had Marshall now too, also would be kind of nice, I guess.
Ready.
Well, actually, technically, let's go. Let's see if 12 cells in a single turn at Coptrix. Pug. Yeah, there goes the minus obscured. So now we're about to start getting shreked, though. Yeah, the downside, there'll be no melee guys, and I could do it no problems. I didn't need one more cognition. Okay, we're not gonna stealth. We're still baiting, so Captrix can go through. But I think these guys gonna attack her, so... And these guys have some dodges at least, so... We need to get versions here too. This kind of like fire free here. Debating and trying to get this mission super fast. Yeah, if I had like the don't get the going through thing, I could just like go through and just run next turn and we would win. And now we need to rely on the baiting. Oh shit, that's fine. No Sutan, I see. Sounds good, sounds good. There's gonna be some insane medieval simulation that are going on. Very pog, eh? Well, the bait works actually. Burn's gonna take it for the team. Gonna still hit me. We dodged that though. AoE. No AoE, alright. Yeah, I think we just win this now. Next turn. If Captrix leaves then, and she clearly does. Oh, is this like the using some insane? Damn. Nice armor. Damn, the dodges are going home. I love that. Not like I'm gonna be attacking you, don't you worry. Unlucky, but everything according to plan. We just need Coptrix to move through. And that's exactly what she's gonna do now. Those birds doing work, man. Hell yeah. Ooh, dodging, nice. Don't need it though, but still nice. Nine Coptrix. Just escape. Lol. Cute. Comes array power levels critical.
We were right. They have set the power systems to overload.
Save distance calculated out.
The extraction point was just outside the lethal radius. One of the few pieces of good fortune in this whole affair. Magda sent her message. We have little information on the recipient or the contents. Any recoverable
They download some data. Come on.
The blast. The kin were thorough. Our survival must be victory enough. For now.
Coptrix did survive. Pure Persian makes no economical sense. Oh, do be like that. Do be like that.
The Skitari I ordered towards Skevola have reported they are no longer able to track her whereabouts. What data have you brought regarding her?
Last verifiable sighting Skitari fortification.
Knew it was size. It was very sus. I knew it. I knew it.
No physical trail. New sphere scrubbed of data traces.
Could she have become trapped in the cave system?
No cave system extant. Geological charts tampered with. A false trail.
She has deceived and abandoned us. Worse, there is no doubt her absence presages an even greater betrayal. Recall the maxims of Archivex 512. Treachery is as an infection of the flesh. For where but one microbe takes hold, soon it will become a multitude, and a terrible sickness will follow. That is not certain. But my emotional partitions return both frustration and apprehension. In the light of the infiltration of our forces by Stygian heretics, we must assume the worst.
Big sus.
We always sought knowledge of the alien. Forbidden knowledge prescribed by the highest magi of Metallica. Even now, the Xenorites could be selling our secrets to the Necrons in exchange for their profane technology, or conspiring with their Stygian cronies.
We all knew Skevola was a risk. We accepted that risk because of her expertise, but this does not look good.
All of Hecatea's Four will be alert to her disappearance. Wherever she surfaces, we will be ready to bring her in. Skevola will answer for her desertion. If she has indeed strayed beyond the precepts of the cult Mechanicus, she will answer for that, too.
Always the betrayal.
Operational doctrina preloaded. Put me on the scent, and I shall bring her to bay.
If any pick up on Skevola's trail, Prime Hermeticon, your hunt will be called. If pursuing her falls to us, Then we must be without mercy.
Gun.
Enemy is reduced to single point of failure. Vargard Nefashar, sole commander, is priority target extremist. The prey is named. The hunters gather.
True. But our
True.
objective requires more than a simple execution. The location of the royal tomb is unknown. It shall be our task to follow every lead in uncovering it. The enemy will go to every length to ensure we fail in this.
The Necron's objectives will present a variable of their own. We still do not know where they will strike next. Ex Veritas again, perhaps. They may seek to strike at the Omni-Synod directly. Then there are the Stygians. There is no calculating what they are planning.
Have faith in the will of the Omnisire, Subdominatus. The prognosticators of the Omni-Synod will be building predictive models of the Necron's plans even as we speak.
Less than accurate. Margin of error wider than required for strategizing. Enemy obfuscates and deceives. Alien mind cannot truly be predicted.
Heed the words of Fabricator General Hermeticus. Question not the words of thy betters, for they speak with the voice of the Omnisire.
Fate of Hecate's Fall depends on sound strategy. Focus on victory is not heresy.
Let the Omni-Synod pursue their objectives. We must focus on ours. Nefashar is the target, and our duty is, as ever, the acquisition of knowledge. Any fragment of data might lead to its location.
Still going. 3 territory expansions and they never end. So it's only the critical parts we need to go for.
Optimized.
I'm gonna look for you. HP is good. You can like the flesh shit sometimes if there's no armored bolt, I guess. Otherwise it's a bit painful. Damage cleaver. Let's try this way.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Still gonna be some more missions there, looks like. I'll get some good tech. So we can continue with this one already next time. Been Saturday then. Tomorrow gonna be maybe some new stuff, but Saturday we can continue then. More than I expected, eh? And more than I expected in this one. The augmentation, nothing else really required already at this point. Let's see what we have on this one. What kind of troops I can plan, who to take.
A data seance of Skitarii communications reveals a troubling pattern. Necron forces are redirected towards the Azarian once again.
We knew the Xenos would not be satisfied to leave the Eternity Gate in our possession. Now we must hold it without the kin to reinforce our defenses.
We must secure the Azarian against all Xenos, Magos, whether kin or Necron. Our strategic modeling confirms the probabilities of a successful defense improve by magnitudes if we can intercept the vanguard of the Necron force before it reaches the Azarian.
A sound stratagem, Lexico Arcanus.
One determined by the inescapable weight of logic. and one your intervention clade will execute. Depart for the mission coordinates immediately, Magos Dominus.
Well, let's see. Alright, no robotus, and it's not gonna be a real one. Bunch of Skitari. Some Porizgis. I guess Rogo's on the upgrade mission.
Transmitting.
Yeah, Kepler goes on this one. Actually, Videx could be nice here too. There's a bunch of priests there. You know what? Might as well, I guess.
A data sale.
We need a sound.
There's like a whole army of priests we can get from this one. Yes, 2. There's 3 here. The Rangers. Cognition point, that's also good. 221 capacity here, holy. Insane. Okay, Marshal for sure. Get this one, and more Rangers. Okay, more Cognition though. Just get a bunch of servitors for Cognition only. Just to get the Cognition then. Not that many fights. The Giga army though. Very nice. Well, Xenos units approaching, contact imminent.
The tip of the Necron spear. This is our chance to blunt it.
Tactical routines loading. Build protocols applicable, awaiting orders. Taking up statistically advantageous positions. Enemies projected a route with explosives. Makeshift obstacles to force the oncoming enemy into the bottleneck. Yeah, they really don't really have the... you know what? That could work. You know, labor, subroutines loaded, plentiful battlefield debris, and the light fortification potential. Projected effectiveness 68%, then not 67, not 69. Missed the opportunity.
Elite grade Necrons. Utilize every advantage we have. By Rage and Rad Carbine, cut them down!
Let's see. Can get some good AoE here. That will be very nice. I can't pass through here. So this place and this place. This do be kinda bottleneck. The thing is, they have Praetorians. They don't even care about the bottleneck. They're just gonna fucking jump. That's it. Guess it's not that many of them though. Sacrifice the servitor there then.
Stand intolerant.
Sure we can shoot through this. I don't think so. As long as we don't get jumped instantly. But that we'll figure out next time, though. That we'll figure out next time. And now let's get some goatee going a little bit before it's too late. Before it's too late. A little bit of goatee needs to be done. Alright, let's go. Get that goatee can go in. Gotta get some progress there too. Progress everywhere. For our lockpick stream time, well, I mean, we're kind of approaching the whole area with a bunch of buildings in the new camp. There might be a lot. There might be a lot there. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if that will happen. Could be, could be. Alright, let's go. Update this. Get the categories updated. Oh, the categories to update. Watch the game for now. Alright, did what we did, let's see. We got the rhythm game in there. Damn son. Interesting, interesting. Everyone tries to come up with something new and dink. Something new and dink all the time. See how it is, huh? Alright, 1 sec, be right back. we go. It's popular modes that change the face. Dude, people got so in pain about that one. It's not even that bad.
He had just set foot into the colony.
It's not even bad.
Messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
One sec.
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him. Lester immediately took a liking to him, but whether the gurus would too was a different story.
Looks fine to me too, indeed. Don't see no problems with that. Nighttime in almost. Other way around. Oh yeah, because of the chest there. The butt chesting took a while. Well, I can do a quick run. Fine, whatever. Do that run in the evening. And right now, I might be sleeping still though. Fine. Be more optimal that way, probably. More optimal. The sneak and silence, I wonder. He just fucking killed the guy, and then the guy wanted to rob him. Get like the proper quick way here. That's when I might need to get across the mountains there. There's some plants there, whatever. Not the most optimal path. She got pretty nice grapes in the store. Need to get some more. Very good. Boneless.
You got my back, I got yours. That's how we keep this place. Wait a
Give me
moment.
my food.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or 3.
Bonus are the best ones. Haven't seen the Giga Mutant ones though for some time. Probably in different stores. Last year everyone was obsessed with those, the Shine Musket ones. And last year everyone was obsessed. And this year seems less already. Promise like the rain the whole week. I'm just like sitting like Pipiega. I'm going to the park. And then rain like never happens. Or ends up happening when I stream. The rest of the day is all nice and sunny. And the sun is waiting, yeah, it could be, it could be. I need to go to the store after the stream anyway, so today I'll go, but not to the park though. Need to get some more early, the Giga early mornings would be nice. And get some solid time in the park in the morning. Sounds like a G-bait. Sounds like a G-bait. Really crunchy nectarines, but actually really tasty though. Not soft, but tasty. Yeah, very juicy. We have a couple of pretty warm days again now. It looks like. But still raining like the whole week until, I don't know, Tuesday or something. He's going crazy. Hopefully next week will be fine though. Like Mom's birthday, it'll be the summer house. Hope it will be decent. You up already?
I'm here for my daily.
No, the weed supplies are insane at this point.
Let's trade. You buying or?
That get restocked already, this guy. Got everything from him and it just stopped. And it just stopped at this point. And we got all the weed, eh? I don't know if it could be connected to some of the quests, actually. And they got some of the weed supplies sold to the new camp. I wonder whether they deliver these guys also all the weed. But then I got one more package and sold it there. Come on. The multitasking. Mega crunchy nectarines. Let's see what we have tomorrow on First to Friday also. There's one game gonna be releasing. No, the embargo will drop. That will be too late tomorrow already. So I guess that one may be on Saturday. Mechanicussy is surprisingly going strong though. Holy shit, that end of Act 2 was absolute dog though, I'm gonna lie. That was a really pipega twist though. Insane pipega. I was kinda expecting that already maybe to be all there is to it, but nope. Keeps going.
Keep that to yourself.
This guy might have some currency for us to work with him.
I'm looking for magical.
26 only. And they still have the spells to buy. But not so sure. Fine, I'll take your coin. I'll take your order. Any trophies you actually don't mind getting. Like lizard stuff. Say, brother is a scaly there. Do we have plenty of that? One second. Move this. Wash the hand real quick. Way too juicy of a nectarine there. A little too juicy. We go. Some lockpick footage, finally. Indeed, indeed. Gonna be some soon. Gonna be some of that soon. Just you wait. About to hit that. Oh, the weed supply, actually. Let me see. The 74. 74 medium boys, eh? As the big ones go in. And does this one go on? The food, 46 and 31. Not bad, not bad. We are ready for a lot of spell casting there. And dude can just like supply the whole camp, no problems. For a few days, probably. To jump up, I think there, whatever. Trying to jump up quite high, I think. But actually, now we'll get the bait. Worst case, might just like swim through. Maybe that's actually faster. No, that will do. All bandits everywhere already humbled, more or less. Need to get some pan for the cooking actually, and the meat gear. Need more wheat.
Just keep your gob shut. Hey, you.
Keep their mask out. How are we doing?
I found Bran. He's dead.
How?
Not sure. I found him at Silas' cellar in the lake. Seems like he was after his stash.
I see. Probably his debts. Shit. He should have just came to me. I could have sorted him out. Anyway, that's all the work I got for you now. Listen, if you plan on joining us, why don't you go see Laris? He and I go way back. And if he asks me, I'll tell him you're a good man.
Sure.
I'll do that.
You should. You seeing ya?
I didn't even turn. No, I mean, trying to keep everything close. Trying to keep everything close. So I can see things then. It's actually, if anything, quite unoptimal here. Usually I had things closer, usually. Kinda hard to kind of like put everything close together because the laptop has some of the slots at the side where usually I put the monitor. So you can't really have it too close. I And with the proper setup, I usually had the monitors right next to each other, so I wouldn't need to move the eyes almost whatsoever. I see, so guys see. Oh man, I know the feel. Like my grandma's freezer is atrocious. In general, a lot of things are atrocious. You know, she's already kind of like, I don't know. Well, I mean, having kind of hard time, you know, like sorting things out too much, right? And like she can, and she's functional and everything, but obviously it's kind of like, you know, not the highest priority to sort things out. So yeah, everything gets a little kind of clogged with a bunch of stuff. And that was bought and everything. So your freezer is like full of lots of things. I managed to open like the lowest box that she was usually not going for because you need to bend lower, right? And it was kind of frozen a little bit, so it's kind of hard to open. But yeah, it did open it, and I pretty much just threw everything away because like I started checking and like there was like, you know, like the vegetable mixes that are like from like 2019 and stuff. I'm like, bro, the fuck is that? They pretty much all boxed into the trash. I put some of the things that I got there. And now I see she's already filling that box too. Like, she ordered already more things there. Like, dude, we don't need that much even. And the fridge itself, I also just got a bunch of like jars and other things that no one knows what is there even. Also just like already through, but there is still a bunch. There's still a bunch I need to do.
You're from the Brotherhood in the Swamp, aren't you?
Indeed. I serve the Sleeper here in the new camp. I'm Bar Kagan. The Sleeper's wisdom be with you.
Well, 25 should be fine. I mean, even 19 is like technically, if they were in freezer without, you know, defrosting and refrosting, they will be, I mean, not poisonous or anything. They're just gonna taste probably not perfect because, you know, when the shit is like frozen for too long, it just becomes not very good, eh? But 25 should be fine. I would say even like, you know, like 2-3 years should be alright. More? I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, with veggies, I guess kind of whatever also. With meat and everything, maybe I wouldn't already. I wouldn't even say it's like risky, it's just gonna be like pretty shitty. It's just probably gonna be pretty shitty.
What brings you here?
Well, originally, Master Rebellion sent me here to look for new souls to join our community. Sadly, it turns out most of the guys here would rather kiss an orc than open their eyes to the Sleeper's truth. Since then, I mostly sell swamp weed.
Any more luck with that?
Oh, if only you knew. I can barely keep up with the demand.
Why don't your people send another man to help you out?
They did, actually. Isidro. The problem is, he does nothing but loaf around the Lake Tavern all day, where he sells his swamp weed for rice schnapps. He's a drunkard, good for nothing.
What if we
Maybe
help
I
you?
can help you peddle your swamp weed.
As long as you're not a member of the Brotherhood, I can't entrust you with a full batch to distribute. But maybe you could help me hand out some gifts. Appetizers, if you want. Some of the men in here have yet to taste our magnificent herbs. As soon as they do, they'll come back for more.
Didn't you just say you can hardly keep up with the demand?
I did, but I already informed Master Kalam about Isidro's uselessness. He'll send a replacement soon.
Not interested, mate.
Say I hand out these appetizers for you. What's in it for me?
Oh, we'll think of something.
Sí, so que sé,
I could give you some scrolls that are imbued with the Sleeper's magic. Alternatively, I could even help you get accepted into the Brotherhood if that is your wish. Master Kulam decides who gets a novitiate, but I know a trick that could help you.
And if I'm not interested in that?
Well, then I'd be happy to pay in cold, dull ore. 100 nuggets on the spot.
All right. Hand me those rolls. Who should I give them to?
Anyone, really. Most guys in here won't turn down a free smoke. But remember, one roll per person. And one more thing. If you lose the herbs or smoke them all by yourself, our deal is off. Understood?
Sure.
Let's see. Easy Vidgia, 10.
As you wish.
So key prices here they have. I like that. I'm gonna help you, bro. I do have a high demand myself. Let's see, so guys say, huh? Already grinding it there. Gotta get all the dang games, huh? Nice, let's see, if you buy all your shit, the same price for these, and it's 20 of them though. The price is gonna be higher, 289. What the fuck, dude? That's a lot of nuts. No, not 20. Yeah, no cold water now. Then that's a new one. That's a new one. Now why no cold? Here is the hot one. What's with the cold one there all of a sudden? Dude, that didn't mean. Oh, whatever, fine. Filled the button too much. Well, now we committed though. Now we need to make the money back. And 160 we need them.
Don't even tell me. All talking, not enough working.
It's rare for them to have a lot of money, so I might as well use the opportunity. Sell some stuff. The Orgadog stuff. Another Bloodfly. Okay, Lurker's Bite. We can craft more of these. Okay, not enough for. More Vidgia. That we can work with. Okay, 9 more, and we give them. Perfect. The insane bean supply. Sitter vad ska jag säga? The one only goes through the boiler. Oh, yeah, do you have just your own boiler there? Well, yeah, if there is only hot water and it's your boiler, then something is wrong indeed. Huh? Something is indeed wrong then. You guys do have some. Difficulty 3, by the way. Absolute dog, eh? Still the same garbage loot, but I'll take it. Nice, look nice. Alright, right. Oh, you guys mad?
That's a lot better.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Watch what you say.
Doesn't seem like much going on here. I don't have the boiler. I see. Oh, the whole house. Alright. Something is off. Something is wrong. Thought you were living in the private house now. For some reason, I thought so. The cute bird noises there. Too much. This will do. Oh, I see, alright. I see.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
I don't think he wants to waste his time with a green blood like you.
That'll make him interested.
Ha! You got balls, I'll give you that. Well, try your luck, but don't come crying to me if he kicks your ass. Was just waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, what's that? Basically just like the typical, the standardized plan of the apartment blocks that was used during the Brezhnev's rule. Maybe that was maybe.
Where do you think you're going?
Could be.
I want to see Lara's.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
I want to talk to Lara's. The Rice Lord sends me.
You that freshie then, who made himself useful to him? What's your business with Lara's? You looking to join up with us or what?
We'll see.
All right then. Go on in. But don't you try nothing funny.
Hey. I want to join your gang.
You and every bleeding rice farmer out in those fields. But you made it in here, so that's something. All right, let's just skip the banter. If you want in, show me you've got the bones of a bandit.
How? Is there a test?
No tests, no rituals. This ain't the old camp. You just go out there and make a name for yourself. Then, we'll see.
I did some work for the Rice Lord, and he recommended I go see you.
Is that right? Akon's got a knack for sniffing out good men. That counts for something. Still, that alone won't cut it.
Anything I could do for you?
I need to do more.
You know what? There is. Baal Isidro, one of the loons, has a big pile of swampweed with him, worth at least 400 nugs, if not more. I want you to con the man into giving you those herbs, then sell them, and bring me the nuggets. As a, token of commitment. I'd remember that.
Where can I learn something around here?
Depends on what. I, for one, can help you get stronger and more agile.
Alright, gonna deal with that stuff. Sure.
Better magic goblins.
Far away from the city, I'm gonna say. I'm afraid I got like now also again kind of close to him. The house on sale. Looking actually kind of decent. But don't have no monies, eh? And it still has the gas not connected inside, so that will be some extra expenses on that. But it actually is okay price for what it is, I would say. Get some aggro now, no? Fine, I see.
I need a key for that. What about enough?
Come on, dude. Okay, nobody got time for that. I actually like the Intermask, let's see. And the insane human concrete and human jewelers. Okay, the guy heard me. Alright, fine, this one is easy though. It looks like I would buy the house. That would be some buddies. I would be done already with all the travels. Maybe I would try to get one next to my friend. That would be super good. They have the proper fiber internet available there. That would actually be insane. This fuck. This guy. They even see me there. When did you even arrive? I think it's this guy, probably. Trolls around here, right? Or that one there. Yeah, I think he's running there. Brother. I think he just sees me whenever I can stand in front of the window. Get to the chest, probably. Yeah, this guy. Start moving somewhere. There's some fancier blocks there. At least the districts are better. That is a easy one. Yeah, I'm leaving, don't worry. On. A little bit more ore in these, it seems like. Oh, we do have a bunch of trees here and park also nearby. My grandma lives in. Also not exactly the poogiest house, but it's nice. But it's nice here.
Maybe not
True,
right
dude.
now. Same old.
Sorry. I also needed to sneeze, eh?
That would have gone very different.
The Giga tall apartment blocks. Happens, it happens. Maybe we get it. Yeah, the old ones usually are not that big, yeah? Not that tall, eh? Do some more sinking here. Other way around then. On. Painted in bright colors, yeah, they do like some insane bright colors for those nowadays, and that is true. one's not that good. See, marathon colors are unrealistic. Yeah, I haven't seen that shit. Some of it is quite something indeed, eh? I do agree. This one moves it a little too much there. Don't like, let's do it this way. And just move it to the other side, huh? No, this seems this again. That is not it. Oh, back to where we were. Not the one. Okay, I think kind of this way. One or two, actually two, huh? No, that moves them this way. Ah, taint it. Wait a second, what if I... Yeah, then this one moves, wait. Elite... Oh yeah, no. Stop, which one? That was which way then? Go this way. Yeah. Here we go, that was easier than I did it. Easier than it seemed. Dystopian from above. Is this the familiar? The familiar look? Yeah, that does look familiar. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure. Is it really that appealing to you? That looks kinda dog, dude. It looks kinda dog, I would say. I went down here, right? Got the house. It's technically quite a lot of a lockpicking in here. So kind of clockwise from the entrance, we started unlocking stuff. To keep that in mind. Let's take it this way, no, and this way. All right. Yeah, you just need more trees. Trees totally required. When my part was built, there was like not a lot of them. That was indeed looking really dog. Now after like how many years already at this point? 30 years. It actually looks kind of alright. Now that the trees are there, looks kind of okay. More green. Not too bad. But used to be very dog. Giga Hughes. Alright, so wait, these we did them. Actually, no. This higher part I did not. Or did they do this one? This one I did, maybe. Who the did, No, the Giga Depressing Autumn, yeah. Familiar. I do have plenty of that. Hot in winter, somewhat spring. And before it's green, that shit can get very depressive indeed. Especially early spring. Like the dirty snow. That is really dog. I see me there.
I don't have the right key.
Who? Oh. Done.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. You look a bit clumsy, if you don't mind me saying. I think I could help you.
How?
Ever heard of acrobatics? The art of controlling your body? I could teach you. For some more, that is.
Move faster.
Move faster? No, that's nonsense. It's mostly about rolling, dodging better, that sort of thing. If you want to move faster, you'll need a scavenger. There's a guy near the old tower, not far from the camp. He knows how to tame those beasts.
Teach me acrobatics.
Okay. The most important technique you've got to learn is a landing roll. Master this, and you'll be able to jump from greater heights and not break your ankles. It'll also help you jump much farther. But remember, you're not immortal. Oh, and of course, this can also come in handy during a fight. To close distance or get out of danger much faster. Good luck, man.
Easy life. Guess nothing else there. Have to invest some of the skill points finally.
Hey, you.
Oh, he's here already.
The dam.
Strong as a fortress. That used to be handled very different.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
None of your fucking business. Get out of my face.
As long as I'm staying out of it.
Felt very nice of you.
I want to become a merc.
Good for you. Lee only takes the best of the best, though. Till that applies to you, you should go shake hands with Lares and his guys. If you want some advice, try and steal something important from the old camp or the old mine. That proves you're against Gomez. And that's half the deal.
And how should I get my hands on something so important?
That's your job to figure out. If I was you, I'd try to win their trust first. Then you rip them off.
What's your story?
My story? I look like some storyteller to you?
Just trying to get to know people around here.
Makes sense, I guess. With all the bastards under this dome, it's easy to forget what a normal conversation goes like. My name's Torloff. Used to be a first mate in the Royal Fleet.
What happened?
Let's just say mutiny was involved. And it wasn't as successful as a mutiny should be. Now I'm here.
What is your job here?
Among other things, I manage the scarce material we have. If a mercenary needs it, I can upgrade his armor for a price.
Good to know.
Just don't drag me into it.
One employee believed to remain. No, that does sound kind of like, I don't know. I guess the numbers vary kind of depending on the whoever's talking about it. But one left. That doesn't sound right, man. That does sound like a bit too much.
Hey.
I doubt it.
How's it going?
Piss off.
Hey, you. Mind if I sleep in here?
Yeah, I do. Get lost.
Oh, what a guy. Kradusi.
You're one of the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
Adonis's blessings, child. And yes, I am a water mage. My name is Kronos, and I'm the keeper of the ore. I also help others steal their mines and trade with magical paraphernalia. Maybe you wish to take a look.
Absolutely. Yeah, Obsidian making Fallout. Now that is the biggest focus, dude. Well, I mean, it's not like some sort of like, you know, the Pipiega Leaks 69 Twitter account or something. This time we actually got the Schreier there on the case, so that does sound like it's happening. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. It's about time for them to kind of start pushing Fallout harder. Team King chill. I mean, he is, yeah. He is. Wants to do new games and new IP, not sequels. I mean, I think he would be down probably. Like Fallout, I think is the thing. Like if they would really invite everyone who was working on it back in the day and like just give them enough creative freedom, I'm pretty sure they would jump on it and the opportunity, because there was like so much already things, you know, like written down, prepared, you know, thought through that never happened. I mean, that's how Vegas was born, right? It's just basically they gave them the opportunity to do something that they planned like, you know, years ago at that point. And they did, and they did good. So that would be actually kind of cool. The problem is I doubt like Chris Avalon will join, because like he has like quite a lot of beef, I think, with Sawyer specifically, and Sawyer will be leading the project. And I'm kind of also like not super happy about it, because yeah, like his like social media presence and some of his statements are kind of like, I don't know, man. Not in terms of like, you know, like this like kind of cancellation or something, but more kind of like he does seem like more salty, I guess, about like success of some other games. And I also kind of not a huge fan of his take about the what's the name, about the Legion and everything, that they kind of like did them too good or something. Yeah, that I don't like. That's a little weak. That's a little weak, you know. It doesn't mean that they gonna like make some like shitty factions or something, right? You just kind of like, I think that like, you know, holding yourself back with making some like some of the evil dudes and actually making evil dudes that kind of, you know, can have some people sort of relate to them or something. I think it's a good thing. That's the sign of a good writing. Between Sawyer and Avalon, I'm not so sure actually. I don't remember exactly. Was it ever kind of stated publicly or something? But yeah, they did have some beef there. I'm not so sure actually what exactly happened. Could be maybe actually on the grounds of like the Legion and everything. Something like that. But yeah, Avalon after that left. And yeah, since then he also kind of just like, you know, posting a little bit of a snarky stuff about like Obsidian and Microsoft, except like, you know, still a lot of people from Obsidian, so it's not specifically against everyone, but yeah, management in both Obsidian and Microsoft he really dislikes. New Fallout or Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. Well, I mean, I wonder what's like now it's interesting what kind of deal they got, you know. Is it just like, well, here's franchise, you do you? Or is it kind of, well, here's, you know, like fucking creation engine and everything. Here's Todd Howard who's gonna control every step of yours. And you try to do something now. That's like different things there. Don't like the cancellation news about that WoW. I don't know what were they expecting with the WoW 2, to be honest. Like, I don't know why they were making it, to be honest. Like, first one didn't, like, it was okay. I did like it, kinda, but like, it was just like, if I would have that or any, like, well, not any, but like many other RPGs to pick from, I would pick like anything else than the WoW. Honestly, it was just very like possible. And I don't think it did really good. So like, what was the point in trying to make a second one? Like, I could see the point of like trying to make like new mainline pillars, right? Like Pillars 3 or something. On the wave of like, you know, Baldur's Gate hype or something. I could see that happening, but why a WoW? I don't know. Didn't seem like a smart idea. Sì, so che sì, eh. So not so sure, not so sure. I would prefer if they made Pillars 2. That's not gonna happen most. Like, I think CRPGs and stuff like this not gonna happen for a while. With new Microsoft leadership. I doubt it. I doubt it. It could happen if they would already be working on something like that and manage to sell like, yo, we have like our own, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 cooking right now, so like give us like some time and money and we'll make it. Then maybe. But yeah, I think CRPGs under the current government, they're not gonna happen. Like they basically go in the same way as Ubisoft. We just like take, you know, like popular big franchises that do work and we put all the effort into that. Everything else goes into the trash bin. That's pretty much it. Yeah, the CRPGs I feel kind of might be like, I mean, the CRPGs are amazing. I love them, right? And I think they can do really good. Like, you know, look at Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I think with current management, doubt it. I think considering she also was like very vocal about Fallout and Elder Scrolls, I don't think she meant, you know, like Fallout 1 or 2 or something, right? And I don't think she meant like even Morrowind. She probably specifically wanted, you know, we need more of that. You know, we need more of like Skyrim. We need more of Fallout 4. So any RPG that's going to be releasing, gonna be something that's gonna kind of be probably like third person, like first person, you know, not even first person, they cancel a WoW, right? So like third person stuff, basically, there it is. Or like flexible, I guess, since in those you can switch. Kind of anomaly down another game in genre could hit half that. True, true. Like it requires a lot of budget, and that's what they're not gonna get. And that's what like the Sawyer, for example, already was like complaining on Twitter, like, oh yeah, sure, you can make Baldur's Gate 3 if you have endless money. We could also make something like that, but we don't have endless money, so we can't make something like that. Which I mean, not completely false. And Wasteland is also dead, so it doesn't compete with Fallout. Could be that, could be, yeah. It could be that, or they decided to just kind of like Exile got the opportunity to make something completely different, and they wanted to make something different, right? And they got green light, and you can already see them kind of like, you know, pivoting with it a little bit. Like it's already kind of moving like a little different, like compared to how they first announced and showed it. You know, it's already kind of like you can feel that it's having some hard time to figure out what is gonna be that game, I feel. But yeah, that actually also makes sense. Yeah, they don't want to like they decided to kind of like go for another like sort of like less RPG, more kind of immersive sim, right? And like the setting that is not really that much represented across the Microsoft portfolio is sort of like this, like, you know, like the steampunky, you know, like Victorian kind of thing, instead of going again post-apocalyptic. So yeah, could be that, could be that. The Pillars 2 actually didn't go well whatsoever, so and the rises in popularity. I don't think like, well, I mean, Larian obviously, like, I think it was the same case as like with the Elden Ring and like From Software. It's just like the right time and the right amount of kind of build up and memes for that. That's pretty much it. Like they did both From and like Larian, right? Had like kind of like this niche audience of enjoyers of that specific genre and that they create. But that wouldn't be enough just to kickstart that stuff. So they just got like, well, in the case of Elden Ring, I guess they kind of managed to meme up, you know, the fact that it's like not actually releasing and happening. And that meme just kind of like, you know, empowered itself over the more and more like shows and years it wasn't actually happening, right? And with Baldur's Gate, they kind of just like, it was already there in early access for a while. There it is, just play it. And then they just kept building and building it. Not in doing 40K now? No, don't think so. I don't remember. Did they even announce what they're making right now? Oh yeah, what's the name? The one with like the very very dark dank trailer that they showed. Yeah, the Divinity. That's what they're doing. I think that's the only one we know about. That's the one we know about. That's it. But yeah, Microsoft is going to be really safe bets from now on. It's weird, like what's happening with it though. I don't know. Like it's either we don't know the whole thing. Nowadays it's really hard, right? There's like someone randomly goes on Twitter, claims something, and everyone is already reposting and going around, running around with that info. So I don't know, like what are they doing? How many people are gonna be gone? What are they planning to do? Because like the Asher Sharma specifically said, I think Doom and Quake gonna be like some of the franchises that they're gonna be focusing on. So that makes no sense kind of killing it then after. I was kind of thinking that they're gonna like, just try to like throw away the lore focus and focus on the gameplay. So like got, more like designers, more like writers and stuff, right? But like they apparently like kicked a bunch of like coders in. So I don't know. Maybe they just want to kind of like remove id Tech and move Doom to some other engine that they already have in-house, or maybe Unreal Engine even, I don't know. But kind of makes no sense whatever they're doing. Or they just kind of like, like clearing the OGs just to kind of like install a bunch of like AI shit and just recruit new people who will be kind of like forced to be fine with that, because OGs maybe would be like kind of like, we don't want to work that way, right? Start kind of like, we are all, veterans of the studio and the industry. We're not gonna agree to do that. We're gonna walk out, we're gonna protest, and they instead just like throw everyone out, install the AI in place, and then already recruit those who will be kind of fine with that. Maybe, I don't know, just kind of like trying to guess, because that seems such a random, like move there. Just there to clean the house, could be. Could be.
I heard you want
I'm
to
gonna
destroy the
throw
area.
the sugi in the microwave.
How exactly are you planning to do that?
Through that which is the reason we ended up here to begin with. The nuggets. In layman's terms, we plan to
Now
channel
look at
the
this.
ore's
I got my
magical
grandma
energy
there.
and
The
release it in a giant
insane
burst
tuning
that
there
will
and stuff.
detonate the barrier.
And that'll work?
Mm.
We hope so.
Got the basket.
You can imagine that amassing such a massive
Got the
amount of
fucking
ore
cup holder and
excites
everything.
all sorts of blackguards and
Insane
bandits.
MLG,
That is
dude.
why we work with the
MLG.
mercenaries who keep
Soon
things
gonna
in
be
order
mine.
around here
Soon gonna be
and
mine.
protect our vault.
The gaming time, dude. The gaming. Let's go. Ah, where's my Logan boy? Where's my Logan boy? You guys in your country have some sort of like social taxi or something for like the old people, handicapped people or something like that. We do have that shit here, but that shit is like a really dog, eh? Really overloaded, never on time. Your grandma ends up just going with a regular taxi because she can go with public transportation already and spends a shitload of money on the fucking taxi. This taxi here is insane. Don't have that? Yeah, we have kind of like the social taxi, but my grandma tried it once. She needed to go to the doctor at some specific appointment time. And that dude like called her already like 1 hour later when she was already there with regular taxi. Like, oh, I'm here. Where are you? I'm like, bro, fucking 1 hour late. So now she just gets the regular taxi, and that stuff is expensive as shit nowadays. Especially for, you know, for just a retired person. You guys gonna need that soon? Yeah. True. Get a cheaper monthly pass. Yeah, we have free. Like the public transport is free actually. Like if she would be kind of like, you know, better with like walking and stuff, but she already can't really handle going that far. The transport is free. You have like the special card that you just scan anywhere and it's free. But the social taxi is dog, so you need to use the regular one. Well, yeah, I guess nowhere is the paradise. No one has the paradise. The Gothic remake. Next week's gonna be new MMO. We get the Treasy on board too. We'll see, but he's Sabatonin, so I kind of doubt it, I guess. And yeah, we'll see. I mean, KCD is planned, so maybe that. Maybe I'll hit the Fallout Tactics while I'm kind of on the Fallout wave a little. But I might also just wait with that already for Boomerathon or something. What else was there? I kind of wanted to do a little revisit for Tropico, actually. It's been some time, I kind of feel it. I got DLCs for it, too. A lot of drama around it recently, so I see. Interesting. Well, the thing is here, they're not gonna do anything. Like they will never try to take anything away from a retired old people, because that's the main force of their any, like, you know, the microphone in. This one should be fine for a while. Should be enough. Should be enough for an hour. And that is kind of lift. Do a little yapping in. A little yapping in, eh? I have the boss card. Nice, nice. Boss ticket prices, dude. We have like the transportation prices here increasing like twice a year, I think, or something. Once for sure, sometimes even twice. So battery beeps, nope, you only just see like the blink in here. So yeah, only see when like, you know, the bar is gone and the what's the name in the OBS pretty much. I gotta install my proper microphone, at least here. I don't know if I'm gonna take it to Armenia with me, but I gotta install it here. I'm just kind of like constantly forgetting about it. Like especially after like many other countries that I visited, you know, like Vietnam, dude. I paid like what, 20 fucking cents or something for bus from airport to the center of the city. That was like nothing. Here it's already $1 basically. Yeah, like the bus is $1. Metro bus, everything like inside the city is $1. If I go to the distant part of the city where my mom lives, for example, that's already a bit over $1 with the train. Like to get to the summer house, that's like $3.50. Let's see, but let's see. I'm missing all the good stuff. Missing all the good stuff. See, this one ain't beeping. Ain't beeping. Well, the battery kind of gets worse and worse in it slowly, now that I've used it quite actively on this microphone. The battery now starting slowly to go to shit, but I mean the microphone is already not new. I used a bunch, so understandable. I guess I'll be just upgrading it to the DJI mic. When that happens. See, let's see. Vietnam, and that sounds really good. Well, actually, like pretty much any country I've been to, in terms of prices for the transport, are really good. Any single one, compared to here, godlike. And godlike. Bought me for €70, I'd say. I think like around 50 here, or 40, something like that, for all the transport types. Well, except the kind of longer range trains, and that pass is way more expensive. Not even possible, I just walk basically. Covers the yearly maintenance, I see. See. I do want also the bike, but the motorbike. That would be cool. Maybe next year. I think kind of like, you know, PPG ideas also like for streaming and stuff that way. It'd be better than not bike, but like, you know, like the caravan. Camper or something. But that was a fucking expensive though. and go on the Giga trip. In a whole bunch of countries streaming and stuff. Not just IRLing. Apartment, not this year. Last year I did them. This year I haven't visited yet. The black leather. It would be too, you know, too stereotypical, I guess. Too stereotypical there. Don't mind it. I like some leather. Used to have a nice leather jacket. I do like it. I do like it. Like, no matter how cargo your bike is, my setup is still gonna be too much probably for it. With the PC and everything, even the small PC. It will be kinda tricky. It would be cool though. Yeah, well, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. I also know a lot of people. That is actually true. There's probably only one guy that I know that never got hurt. But that's like the giga lucky guy in everything in his life, really. The luck incarnate. And that dude is just like super lazy and passive, but the life just kind of like, you know, just moves the goalposts for him all the time. And he's always doing good.
I want to join your camp.
Then talk to Laris or Lee.
Be a mage.
I want to become a mage.
Many do. But surely you understand that we don't share our knowledge lightly. Prove your loyalty to our camp, then, and only then, we might consider your offer.
And what do you
What do you
say?
have in stock?
Hughes. Not even spells. Ooh. More stutterings. Stutterings are kinda good. 4 and 4. And the PC. Dude, I could like send someone like 2080 or something, but yeah, sending stuff from here probably not the best idea. That might get kinda lost there somewhere. I guess I'll try to sell it easier. Just get like the price a bit lower and just get the local delivery stuff. Send it to Johnny. I mean, if Johnny would be down, I mean, I was already were joking about it. Payment for commissions with the GPU. I wouldn't really mind. I wouldn't really mind. Problem is, I was kinda at the moment need some cash though, because I want to get new phone. I'm looking into the decided already, like, you know, since I do it like once per like 6 years or something, and I do want to get some nice pictures and stuff, because I also got a little bit of this, like, you know, this seeing the tool to make photos into textures. I got like a little bit of this big idea of getting like a bunch. I mean, there's a shitload of stuff, really like old and cool stuff even here in like Renmus place, right? In the summer house, like, dude, that's like a treasure trove of fucking like Soviet and other shit. Just like having like the decent camera to just kind of like take a bunch of photos for that, either for like reference to make some like PSX stuff later at some point, or to actually use them like textures and models potentially. So that also kind of reignited, you know, my idea of getting the phone. And besides, I want to return also to like posting like Insta and everything more often, because I'm really bad with that shit. Really bad with that shit lately. So it would be kind of nice to get back to it properly. and having a phone that actually fucking works without those crutches that you need to use to just run the Google services and everything would be also nice for a change. Yeah, I was looking into Vivo X300 Pro. That is currently in the ExoMark like second best camera, and the first best of the best camera is basically fucking Huawei again, and I ain't getting that shit again with the fucking no Google services. No, miss me with that. I suffered with that enough already. It was fine first, but the more I was traveling, the more I was molding about the lack of services, so no. Base Vivo X300 Pro, and maybe get the case that makes it into kind of this horizontal camera, like it has, you know, like the camera controls basically that you plug, even though that case is way too fucking expensive for what it is, but I probably still would. I probably maybe still would. But that's expensive, so I will need to probably borrow some and then slowly pay back. But like the thing is, like I do have the savings, you know, in Georgia. I do have them there, but I can't really get them here. Expensive the phone, like pretty much almost like 1,000, I think. All things considered, with the conversion rate and stuff. Phone levels, yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, apparently the camera is insane on that one. I just started looking, like, you know, in general and kind of this, like, the top ranks of the phones to get, and realized that, you know, the difference already gets into just like a few hundreds there. Might as well kind of get like some massive dank one for the next few years. But we'll see. I might still kind of change my mind maybe, because yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, just like checking basically the ExoMark, you know, the camera rankings. And I think like the other options that I was checking, they were around 500 bucks or something, but they were like quite lower though on the yeah, that stuff pretty much. That's where I check. So yeah, like the thing is, like it's also like harder to find some. Like the prices that it says on the website, they are not necessarily what you're gonna have in real life. Like for example, like the Oppo Find is way cheaper, but if you look for it here, it's not that much cheaper actually. And that's the problem. Like everything that is new basically is gonna be way more expensive than it actually is, you know, on the price tag usually. So it's either going for like some older models, which I mean, that's an option too. So yeah, I could check, I could look for it still. Like I was kind of thin. And this one also has like a eSIM. This one also has 5G. So it's kind of nice. It would be really good with the all things considered. A pretty massive battery and stuff too. But yeah, the price is oof. The price is oof. But yeah, basically just like looking at the camera. That's like the main thing I really need. Everything else is kind of like I could just have some hobo like the Realme that I have as my secondary that I got for like less than $100 I think in Uzbekistan, and I would be fine with that. But the camera would be kind of good. Camera would be kind of good. The good one. See, I'm still contemplating because that's a lot of money. And money ain't exactly a resource that I have plenty, to put it mildly even. That's still 2 anyway. Well, whatever, fine. But yeah, that X300 has like insane camera though. Like better than all the iPhones and other shit. Like I've seen like, you know, the pictures and reviews, it is apparently super good, but yeah, price. Oof. Oof. The new stuff probably gonna be geeky expensive here though, and that's the problem.
I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor. Let me see what I can do.
And that's the mana again. Which I could do, but I'm kind of saving for some maybe magic circles. Though it's not gonna be soon probably, but then we'll get access to them. See, let's see. There is one actually in this rank. If you scroll lower, there is one. Where was it? Yeah, the Technicamon, that one. Like when you look, you know, like the range of prices, and then boom. What the fuck? What you doing there? What you doing there? And that one is actually quite cheap here also. It does have some issues, but maybe I should just get the cheap one. I don't know. I'm thinking. On one hand, I would rather just get like, you know, the dang stuff and just like roll with it for a while. Or just get the cheap one, and then in next, like, you know, 5 years or something, when it gets kind of obsolete, again, come to the same, you know, dilemma there. What to get? What to get? Yeah, that's what I kind of want also. So yeah, that's why I kind of wanted. That's why I also was kind of thinking maybe to get something like Ding, but then again, the Stonkus, man, they not exactly stonking much.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
Gorn, mercenary of the mages.
Where can I sleep around here?
Well, the huts are all taken. But you could go and take Shrikes. He's a bandit who just claimed the hut by the edge of the cavern the other day. It was empty, but actually, it belonged to us.
Who's us?
The mercenaries. Mercs and bandits don't share the same quarters. And normally, Laris's men know better than to hog this side of the cave. Teach Shrike a lesson, and you can have that hut for yourself.
Mercenary of the mages?
Yeah. We protect the diggers in the new mine, and the ore pile of the water mages. You might have heard of our commander, Lee. He's a former general, and he put together the best fighters of the colony to start a mercenary crew. That's us.
Let's see, huh? That does sound kind of nice. That does sound kind of nice. A 400 does sound indeed good, huh? But yeah, maybe the Technical mod will be kind of alright. I was kind of planning on that one actually. I was looking into it when I was traveling to get it in some other countries. Also was looking the Google Pixels, but yeah, they here also not exactly cheap. They're not exactly cheap here. Maybe just get the Techno and whatever. Ain't that bad in terms of, well, the cavalry is pretty decent for the price, looks like, so. Baby. I do be still thinking about it. Wait, how much was the Find X8 Ultra though? Let me see. That one was, I think, not that much cheaper. Or was it? Ooh, holy shit, yeah, that shit seems like even more expensive, to be honest, even though like on the price tag should be way lower, but yeah, that's why I guess I started looking in the Vivo one, because yeah, the Oppo one is the same price, even though the camera is a bit worse there, and the price is the same shit. Well, I mean, actually, the Honor Magic Gate was kind of okay, except for, yeah. Well, I mean, it's Honor though, it's not Huawei, so that one at least kinda should be fine. That one should be fine. But it's also kind of the same price here. That's why I kind of came to the X300 in the end, because everything else is pretty much the same price. It's like either go already way down the list to some older models, like massively older models, and then you're gonna have some reasonable prices, or yeah, you just need to get something gig expensive and stuff. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem there. And dog shit for that price, I see. Huh? Okay, the older models, not like the top tier ones. Some of the older ones. Yeah, like apparently like the new Motorola is pretty good camera there and stuff, and not super giga expensive, but that one is not even available here, I think. So yeah, it is always some problem. It's like going down like maybe like 20 or something spots in the top in the rankings, you pretty much have the same price for everything. Pretty much. I think like the price differences start only like around like Oppo Find X6 Pro. I think like that one was still kinda okay, but then at that point I just might as well just get that Techno Common one and whatever. That one is way cheaper. Actually, let me see, how much is it? Techno Common 50. It was Pro 5G that you need. Now, which one was that? 50 Ultra 5G, right? This one they do have them. I mean, it's two times. Well, actually, if we get 12 gigs, it's not that much. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's two times cheaper, basically. Which is quite good, huh? But I mean, it was actually way cheaper than that before. The price is already increasing for that. The Samsung or Apple is probably like giga overpriced here. Like, how much is the one that is there at the top? Which one is that even? 17 Pro? That shit is probably insanely expensive. Because everyone wants that shit here, so that is always expensive as fuck. Yeah, that stuff is way more expensive. It's interesting that like, the Samsung is not even like that high on their list there. Or like, I don't even... Oh, Galaxy S26 Ultra is there, like in the 20 spot, looks like. How much is that one? Probably also giga expensive, huh? Yeah, they're all way more expensive than X300. Because like X300 they just import from China. You can actually get Chinese version even cheaper. But you will need to pay also taxes. Yeah, it's like the same price as iPhone, basically, S26 here. Even more expensive than X300. Way more. Alrighty, portable. Enjoy. Have a good one. Have a good one. The Ultra is 1,200. Even more, actually. The Ultra is expensive. They do be a very expensive one. And considering like they're more expensive than the X300 and the camera is worse, so totally no point.
How do I join the new camp?
If by that you mean joining us mercs, you'll have to be a way better fighter. Doesn't matter what kind of steel, but you have to be good with it. Not to mention, you have to know your way around a colony. To say it plainly, no chance in the world Lee would sign you up as of now. But you could try Laris and his gang. Be seeing you.
Can get the house. Let's go. TCU. See, so guys, see, that actually kinda wouldn't be too bad even. No, bro, we need to actually beat you, sorry.
Had enough.
Potions. It's supposed to be my potions. That's easy, okay, see.
Had enough yet?
You fucking... Why did you do that?
What do you think? I want this hut.
This isn't over. This isn't over.
You will see about that.
Rattling on.
Yeah, that's all the price, by the way, not in the official stores. Yeah, in official stores, that X300 is pretty much the same as Samsung in terms of price. Like way more, way more, way over 1,000. So, yeah, I mean it's not the best, actually to buy the phones outside of the phones you can get from AliExpress, which like X300 you actually can get. But yeah, even from there it's still kind of chunky. If you get just the Chinese version, it will be a little cheaper, like a little less than 1,000. But you also, well, considering the fee that you need to pay, also the tax, the customs tax, it's gonna be pretty much more or less the same. I just found one with reasonable price for the same, including the tax already and everything. But yeah, it's still a lot. Still pretty much 1,000. That's a lot of nuts, dude.
Shrike relocated to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me he'd give that guy a good beating. But seems you were faster. Well done.
Easy.
That looks good. Hand it over.
Guess so.
Go away.
Shite's what I'd call that.
That's what the gang was. Yep.
Just a whole lot of talking.
See, yeah, still decisions, man. Decisions.
Not our responsibility.
A lot being said, with nothing to show.
You're an archer, right? Can you teach me a thing or two?
Sure. Got to charge you though. A man has to eat, you know.
How much?
50 nugs every lesson. No haggling.
I just want a bit of peace.
Who are you?
Wolf. I make the armors round here.
Tail again.
The armorers.
Is armor all you trade in?
Nah, I'd be broke if I did. I buy animal hides and skins too. If you have any, bring them to me, and I'll make you a good price.
I'll see. That's gonna be selling some trophies then.
Exhausting amount of empty words.
That says that crazy much.
Take it easy. I just want a bit of peace.
Also wait already for travels to resume and buy there, but Armenia also is really bad with prices for any electronics, really. It's really dog, eh? So that ain't gonna make much of a difference, really. I guess the skins are kind of more expensive, but not even that. Not even all, rather. These are the ones going alright, I guess. Get all the order.
How do I get hides and skins?
Well, first off, you gotta know how to skin. Aiden, one of ours, is a camp on the way to the old camp.
That we know already.
Or Ratford and
Dude,
Drax.
we already know.
They're usually knocking about up north.
Not sword inventory, yeah, but yeah, you have the different categories there. The category stuff.
I need a better armor.
No can do, mate. Lares is gonna rip me head off if he finds out I'm selling our gear to strangers.
Yeah, you do have this kind of the categories you do have. So it actually kind of helps, but yeah, I'm kind of still always I'm just scrolling through that shit. I'm just used to it.
Wouldn't have played out that way back then. Maybe later.
Ah, this guy.
Maybe later.
Nothing new then.
Leave me alone.
Not the old section? Nope. Don't think so, huh? Yeah, old section just has everything. Just everything there. Not sure, actually, maybe it is sorted by something, actually. Nah, don't think so. Don't think so. It's super rolling now. Oh yeah, we need to sell the Vibia though. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Depends. You're looking to buy something?
I'm looking for new gear.
18. Not ain't that much, but fine. Maybe you'll buy some trophies. Trophies actually, yeah, go in the separate thing. But he has dog shit prices for that. Oh, that actually kind of okay prices though. Something for 18. I guess this will do. Take it. That's it, yeah.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come over for a second.
What do you want from me?
You haven't been here long, have you? I can tell. Listen, you won't make it here for long unless you pick up some skills. I could teach you. And just because I'm in such a good mood today, here's a free lesson to get you started. Watch who you talk to. Butch, for example, that guy by the campfire? You should avoid him.
What's the matter with this Butch?
Well, he has a habit of greeting freshies with a fist to the face. Just trust me, stay away from him.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Lockpicking and pickpocketing. That will make the lockpicking easier. That's less fun. Even though some of it maybe will go for. Oh, there's the Butch. Beating his ass. Or...
Go away.
Nah, not yet, I guess.
Nonsense. I've learned from my errors.
Let's see what boss guys saying. Yeah, see, you gotta keep in mind that kind of audience. Resultan. That's important insights here. Gonna need to get that sorting going. Alright, hoe wie zitten some video toe?
Hey. I've got some smoke rolls. You want one?
I do. Here at 10 ore.
Good shit.
You can come by more often if you have more.
The fuck? It's not bacon right now. The insane secret games there. Some medieval stuff with the Giga simulation. Getting his own proper Todd-like.
Interested in some herb rolls? Pleasure doing business with you. You know where I am if you have more of the stuff.
Take it easy.
Not the brightest spark, is he?
Can I interest you in a herb roll?
You can't believe everything you hear.
If you'll give me one for 10 ore. Should you want to part with something again, you know where I am.
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore.
What ton is actually bacon? Still not exactly. Still don't know exactly.
Interested in some herb rolls? There you go. 10 all. If you ever got a shift more, come find me.
I've been buying that shit for the border.
Hey. I've got smoke rolls. Do you want one?
Maybe ask some of the other lads too. I reckon they'd want some as well. For a handful of nugs, of course. Maybe ask more of the lads as well.
Here, this one's good.
Will do.
I've got smoke rolls. Do you want one?
For a handful of ore? Sure, hand it over. Can't say no for 10 nugs. There's probably more that might be interested.
A lot of track of what actually, yeah, I guess the XCOM, you know, the tactical slow pace is done now. Now it's the actual proper third-person RPG in. It looks like.
10 ore, and we have a deal.
He said he will be able to get some what's the name, some mines that you can actually, you know, like buy. Get some peasants convinced to work the mines or restore some abandoned mines, you know. A whole bunch of that,
Go ahead.
Hey, McNugget, hello. How we doing? How's it going?
That looks good.
So yeah, there's some dankness going in what he's baking there. Hard to say. Hard to say. Doing alrighty, doing alrighty, doing alrighty.
Hold it. No one gets past here without an invitation from the Water Mages.
I'm lost 13 minutes before the Black Flag. Everyone's already preparing to get in that one. Yes, see.
Give me whatever 10 ore can buy.
I'll see how it is.
Here it is. 10 ore should be a good price.
I'll see how it
The
is.
others want some too.
Interested in some herb rolls?
It's a Gothic remake, amazing. It's amazing. It's really good.
If you ever got a shift more, come find me.
Well, it was to be like the it used to be. It was supposed to be the overworld map.
Stop right there. You know who's in there?
Guess you're about to tell me?
General Lee. He's our boss, so show him some respect.
So yeah, the remake is really good. But he was making some. There was overworld and everything, kind of like in Mountain Blade, I guess, sorta, right? It was supposed to be that
interested in some
the tactical one, but yeah, I think that idea he already changed. So now it's gonna be the actual RPG. I got some customers. And the Brother Mayonnaise. The remake is really good. I do really enjoy it. Very, very familiar vibe, but better. But better.
I gave out those appetizers.
So I heard. The first new client's already approached me. Good work. How should I compensate you?
Just get the nuggies,
I'll
probably.
Take the nuggets.
Fine then. Here.
There's some more worker there, bro. I guess not.
Show me your wares.
As you wish.
You can just buy this for 8 and just go distribute it for 10. Easy business. The problem is I'm not sure how often he restocks, and we can use some big gear ourselves. So I'm just gonna buy it for myself later, maybe.
As long as I get to stay out of it.
I mostly got all the NPCs around, right? And the quests. Can deal the guy in the inn though.
As long as there's still something to drink.
Should design every encounter for the tactical one. I think it's just that he always wanted to make an RPG. I think he just always wanted to make an RPG, and I guess he just decided to embrace it. And no matter how hard it is, how hard it will be. I kinda do agree. The tactical turn-based is, I think, quite saturated nowadays. I mean, RPG also can get quite saturated, but RPGs, even the most scuffed ones, somehow end up getting some audience anyway.
Hand it over.
What do you have on offer?
Now, the question is, what do you have on offer?
Alright, this guy, alright.
I don't have anything.
Tough luck.
I just want a bit of peace.
That's the one who bought all our video supply. Alright, this dude here. I need to call him out of it.
Give it a think. 50-50, and I sell the rolls for you.
Nah, mate. No, I can do this.
Hey, there's something you should know. Baal Kagan wants to replace you.
What? Oh, by the sleeper, I really gotta sell that stuff.
Give it a think. 50-50, and I sell the rolls for you.
Oh, man, quit putting ideas in my head, will you? You're a crook, I can smell that from a mile away. Then again, I really gotta sell that stuff.
This isn't a con. You have my word.
Oh, shut. Fine. Here's the stuff. It should earn you 400, at least. So that's 200 each. I'm gonna stay here and man the fort. Just come back once you got the nugs.
All right. Who are the takers?
If I knew that, I'd have sold it long ago. Good luck. I already feel a lot better.
Let's see. So now we can bring it all back, or do we need to sell that? Sell for 400 and bring the dogs to Laris. Alright.
That's not all for you.
Actually, wait a second. Maybe we can sell to this guy here.
That's not all.
I already know what you're getting. I actually have one sort of waiting the key. I don't know if I will take on that adventure or not. I can tell you some for the research as the appreciators of fine arts. 1 second. If I can open it now though, 1 moment, I'll try. If I can find it. Yeah, Spellmaster the Saga. Yeah, you can check that. You can check that. That is also a dank one. Hey Dick, hello. How we doing? Farming the heat waves. That sector unknown I did see. That did seem kinda alright actually. Did he leave already? Did he go up? Mechanicussy done? Nope. That was only Act 2 that was done actually, so it still keeps going. It still keeps going for now.
What do you have on offer?
Now the question is, what...
Interested in some herb rolls?
Ah, that's more like it. All right, let's trade.
Let's see... Yeah, that'll do.
400 acquire now.
Yes!
So Mechanicussy is still gonna be doing, still gonna be going. I'm not done with that. That is so nice. And somehow the heroes 3 actually like the dungeon castle vibe a little. Game getting a good story in there. I did think other way around actually. It's not hard to make like a good story, but it's hard to make, you know, like the world kind of big enough and the gameplay refined enough, I feel. You can come up with something at least, you know, interesting. In my opinion. Wait, which one was that? That should be the path up. But not this though. Wait, it's gonna be like the branch narrative and everything, then yeah, that will be already maybe a little too much effort you need to put in there for writing everything in with all the twists and turns. That is true. Something more or less linear. I think you could write. Wait, something like Gothic, for example, even. I think you just need a good idea, just for the head. An interesting setting, something original.
Yeah.
I got them.
I have the 400 nuggets from a Cedro swampweed.
Well, well. What have we here? Good job. I'll remember that.
How's it looking? Do I have what it takes to be a bandit?
Word is you beat up Lefty. That true?
Yes. And I do it again.
That's the spirit. Lefty's a bastard. He needs someone to remind them. Anyway, it shows you don't take shit when people try to shove it down your throat. I like that. Me lad said you helped Homer with that damn lurker.
I did. That thing won't cause any more trouble.
Good job. I need men who don't faint at the sight of a scav. Let's see. What else? Right, there was that thing with Isidro. Good job doing him a kipper. And even better donating those nugs. You're smart, and you're loyal. That's something.
You heard about my work for the Rice Lord?
I was getting to that. But yeah, good job. Hakon's word carries a lot of weight in here. If you've got his backing, it means you're good.
So, is that good enough?
Nah, not yet. Do some more work around here, then we'll have another chat.
Gotta get some more. Alright, well, at least the progress is going, though. At least the progress is going. We even have some more around them. Yeah, maybe I can earn a few points at the new camp somewhere else. Let's see. Before not anymore. I give the money to Isidro anyway, and we'll see. I wonder if he gets that money for the trade in inventory, because then we can take it back again. Yeah, fine, we can wait with that for now. Junin, I'm still kind of thinking, I'm gonna ask if we're already kind of ready for all the camps. The Vidgi Endurers would be kind of nice for the Vidgi supply for the Magicus. At the same time, I already kind of acquired quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of it, so it's not exactly a decisive factor, I would say.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Not exactly a decisive factor anymore. It said also about something about stealing something there. The best kind of stuff for the mages, I guess, is either old or new, because you do have the fire mage and the water mages there that you can later sort of join and get access to the trainers and stuff. But I'm not sure. Maybe in the remake they did actually add some of that functionality to the swamp camp too. I think they kind of did some magic adjustments for so all camps are kind of more or less competitive in that scene. So we'll see. There is already kind of like the mage guy there, technically, that increases my mana, so that's something. That is at least something. And like managing to always get stuck somewhere. Nice jump. Super acrobatics. Look to the bandits, some of the bandits outside maybe also. Problem is we can't beat all of them mostly, so we'll see if they will be talkative much. This day's supply we did take, right?
You said I can have...
Oh, I did.
Should they then? Let's have the Gigabox already. Might as well. But then Fortuna's not gonna be in his spot again. Oh, when I go there, you just kind of like wait and skip. Talk. I just wanted to talk. Going to fall asleep properly. Then you're ruining the soup. This too. Dropping the torches left and right.
You said I can...
Sure.
Alright, easy life. Got him. Alright, so we still need some more for the new camp progress. A little more still. Alright. So tomorrow then, I guess. Yeah, there's still kind of not that crazy much going on for the first look. I do have some stuff, so tomorrow we will have something. Not much though, so still gonna be probably a more Gothicus progress for tomorrow in the morning, and then going already for the new shit. I think I have one like really good, but that one I will be able to play. The embargo gonna drop in the evening only, so I'm not gonna be able to do it on stream tomorrow, but I will do on Saturday then. Kind of want to do Mechanicussy also more on Saturday. Decisions, gonna fit everything. So yeah, that is going to be all for us today then. Let's see, let's read Mr. Teresa. Boom, there we go. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow 9 AM CEST. We are going to be playing some more Gothic into First Look Friday. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. Mechanicus maybe finishing on Saturday. I'm not sure now. I thought it will be already like over, but that was only Act 2. So we have still more to do. Does sound again that it's like right here, almost done, but I'm not gonna claim anything at this point. So yeah, on Saturday we're gonna get some more Mechanicussy, maybe finishing. If not, then I guess it goes into the next week. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, tomorrow Gothic, First Look Friday a little bit. Saturday probably Gothic, Mechanicus, and one new game that I can't do on First Look Friday tomorrow, but it will be already available on Saturday though. So yeah, gonna have some things to play, and yeah, I'll see you all there then. Thank you guys for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 AM CEST, UTC plus 2 time zone. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Love you all. Bye bye.